everyone! Welcome to another Toonkind D&D game. I'm not actually doing... I've completely failed the intro. Anyway, hi, my name is Magic. I am going to be the DM for today. This is a tiny Toonkind special called Critter Hunt. And I will note, this is not a Studio Tinies game. It is just a general Tinies game with other lovely people who like Tinies.
Heck yeah.
And would my players please introduce yourselves from top to bottom in the order?
All right. Hi, my name's Briggs, and today I will be playing Acorn and Bartolomeo, a lovely little duel of a little acorn-headed, 2-inch tall paladin and his little fairy wren mount. They're very small. He is here to help out and deliver mail.
God, I love him. Oh, fuck, is it me? Hi. God, you can't just pull that on me. Okay, hi.
I'm sorry. I love that it switched right that moment too.
Wonderful.
Hi,
You threw Marzi right under that bus.
God, damn, I see how it is. Love the teamwork in this. Hi, I'm Marzi, and I'm playing Tonio Floor, oldest of the Floor siblings, one of the harvest fairies of Treetown Market. Unfortunately, part of the council who goes around and helps solves problems. He's so tired all the time.
You cannot
All right,
escape
now it's my turn. Oh boy, sorry, Marzi. Hi, I'm Offer. I will be playing the Tamer who uses all the pronouns. They are,
A rowdy boy.
I guess, an inadvisable individual. Don't do what this person does.
Oh, we're gonna have a lot of fun with this.
Tell us it's you.
Sorry. And I will be playing Locke, a small blue fairy, wingless fairy. He currently has some, let's just say, picked some knickknacks that he's picked up that he's currently acquired and is using as his weapons. He's got a broken key as a big axe and 2 buttons as a shield.
Love
Yo, fairy solidarity, let's go.
Amazing.
Oh gosh, it's 2 fairies and Tamer. Oh, this is perfect for the setting.
Also, don't mind me. I'm just doing some last minute audio balancing because I just realized someone is very quiet and I don't want
shit.
I don't want them to be talked over.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
All right.
Your gills.
Sorry. I can't control them.
All right. I think that's more well balanced. I should turn myself down too. Sorry about that. So this is going to be a bit of a weird start because I'm going to start off with first Locke, Acorn, and Tonio. All of you have arrived to this very God, I don't remember the name of this place. I am very great at everything. Anyway, you've arrived to the location that was listed on like the flyers, basically. Currently, you're in this sort of it's a very open basement area of probably a larger building. It's very empty and very open, but it doesn't look abandoned. It's like the tunnels led directly here, and like looking around, you guys don't need to roll perception. I am going to have you roll perception anyway for something else. Regardless.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
It basically kind of just looks like a rest area for tinies, but also it just looks like a big basement. And you can see like some let me just oh, wonderful. Anyway. You can see some like more tiny looking beds, like some like tables for rest, and it's a very nice and well kept place all around. But yeah, okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Something!
Thank God.
Dice Parser likes me more than Roll20. I swear to God.
All right. Let me roll this stat real fast. Um. Okay.
Tonio is too
Where
tired to perceive.
the fuck are my notes? Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's fun. Uh,
Lovely.
I will address that in a bit. But
Oh,
currently,
grand.
all three of you are, well, four, there's a bird, are kind of, just standing in this, loft, not loft, standing in this, sort of rest area looking place.
Hmm. uh, Locke is kind of giving the side eye to the birds. Like, I've had troubles with birds in the past.
What?
Fairies and
Oh?
birds don't mix.
Bartolomeo is the pinnacle of the fairy wren kind, I will have you know. Do not speak ill of my mount.
I'll take your word for it.
Acorn
Grand.
just like leans down and kind of he's sitting on top of Bartolomeo and just leans down and gives Bartolomeo a very enthusiastic hug.
Oh.
Oh.
Probably why he's not perceiving all that much.
Face too full of feathers.
Yep.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Should drink some water. Water is hydration is important.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Tonio will, if Bartolomeo does not mind, slightly lean on because God, this guy's so tired.
Oh.
Oldest of 8 siblings, harvest fairy, and part of the Tree Town Market Council. He's exhausted.
Oh. I think Bartolomeo picking up on that thing, like fatherly instincts kick in and just kind of fluffs out his chest feathers and just kind of snuggles down on top of Tony.
Nice.
Oh.
God. And
Gosh.
it's time for me to break this moment by addressing what the very high roll was.
Hmm.
Bartholomew, Locke, both of you are kind of, well, you're not tired and you don't have face full of bird. Mainly
Yeah.
because one of you is bird. But you both noticed something scuttle across the ceiling.
Oh.
Bartolomeo is immediately on alert.
Uh,
What?
Sorry, Tony, you have fallen to the ground.
Oh, damn, rip.
Locke will immediately look up, hear the thud, look back down. It's like, ignore that, look back up.
when just looking away for a second, whatever flash of whatever you saw is gone. Uh, but there is a sort of landing of something very light, but also it makes like a little skitter noise as it lands behind you guys.
Oh, grand.
Bartolomeo.
Tony rolls onto his back and just, yep, same shit as always.
Bartolomeo just kind of jumps, like so that he's facing this unknown factor.
Okay, hold on.
My cat, you might be able to hear,
All right.
is talking.
Not currently.
You guys turn around. Tonio, you're still just like
He's on his
you're
back
still
now,
just
but he's staring at the ceiling.
you're not just staring at the ceiling. What has landed behind you guys is a very large spider creature. And it kind of like takes a few like ominous steps forward. It has like this primarily white body. I suppose chillin is the correct term. it has a lot of points in its design that are kind of marked off with this pink color, and it has something in its I can totally know words. This is not me not knowing spider biology because I can't look at the diagrams.
Oh,
Oh, mood.
the
um,
little, it has something in its little pedipalps, I think.
it has this like blue looking venom liquid, and it just kind of uh hold on, and it kind of like is slowly creeping up towards you guys.
Locke will immediately take his axe off uh, and move into a defensive position in front with his shield out. It's like, okay,
Uh-huh.
giant, not giant spider. I'm tiny. You need to remember that.
No,
First
this
tiny
is
game.
probably a giant spider.
Yeah. It's like big
It's
spider.
taller than you. It's taller
Big.
than the bird.
Oh God.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, and yeah, Bartolomeo's like 5.5 inches tall, so that's big. Yeah, I think at that point, Acorn like looks up at this and is like, he's going to use his whole Frankenalley biz. He's going to speak with animals and it's going to call out to the spider, "Halt there, stranger! Hail and state your business."
The spider pauses.
God, Acorn beloved. I'm glad you did it first, Breaks.
And
Because
and what comes out to the rest of you all as a hiss is it's honestly it's a very weird sounding hiss, but he breaks this thing laughs at you. Not ominously, but kind of in an amused sort of way.
Okay. Acorn like just like peers at the spider, then jumps down from Bartolomeo and says, oh, and then like puffs himself up like very self-importantly. Is like,
can
all right,
Tony is also a freaking ollie. Can Tony also cast his one speak with animals to figure out what's going on?
Sure.
Yeah, Tony sits up and is like, yeah, okay. What's up?
All Locke hears is hissing and people conversing with the spiders. Just like, okay, roll with it. I'm new here.
yeah. Acorn continues. Could I get your full name, please?
From on high, you hear a little voice call out, Maisie, dear, come here. Oh no, not again. And then from there's a little like a long crack through which sunlight can be seen in the ceiling of this place, and a little tiny figure appears and looks over the ledge and jumps and
Oh
lands
God.
directly between you and uh the spider with a very satisfying kerchunk noise. Uh and the tamer will take a sec to like disengage the landing wheels that they have on their boots, and they're just gonna turn to the spider and just go, Maisie, we do not attack our guests. You're so rude. You're such a rude girl. No, go away. No.
Tonio had Winston sympathy for Tamer's fucking knees. Hello?
You actually, if you look at this Tiny's boots, they have, it looks like a cross between the long fall boots from Portal and like steampunky like landing gears.
Oh, that's
It's
dope.
almost like Heelys,
Nice.
but a little bit different. And
So-
they sort of balance on these wheels for a sec before they kind of flick their ankles and the wheels fold up.
Oh, that's cool.
That's rad.
And
Like-
they're gonna like go right up to this monstrous looking spider and like basically just give her face a hug. Like,
Aw.
no, baby, no, that's not good. Come on, you know better than this.
Uh,
Aw.
Acorn, Acorn and Tonio, you hear a hiss that roughly translates to "you're no fun."
Aw.
By the way, all like horror shading and sort of stylization the spider had just kind of like falls apart, and it's now just kind of a cartoony looking spider.
That's adorable.
Yeah, Tony gives a nod. Like, yeah,
hmm
this tracks.
hmm Acorn, for his part, says, "Okay, Maisie the spider," and then reaches into like a little pouch on the front of Bartolomeo's thing and pulls
Oh
out
my
like
God.
a magazine, probably like Spider Illustrated, and then delivers Maisie's mail to the spider.
uh, fun. Huh. uh, Maisie kind of like looks at it, in a bit of confusion. There's one like extended, sort of one extended sort of leg that kind of just like hooks it and picks it up to like look at it. Maisie's never gotten mail before. Anyway.
Aww.
Tamer will kind of pause, like much like you were doing with Bartholomew earlier. Acorn, they've just kind of paused with like their arms around Maisie's like spider neck, whatever that's called,
Mhm.
and they'll look over and they'll brighten and they'll like they just beam at you like you've made their day just by walking in here. And they'll
Aw.
go, welcome to the barn. I am the tamer. This is Maisie. I'm sorry she gave you a little bit of a fright. I use they them pronouns as well as all the other pronouns. I'm not sure about Maisie. She hasn't really ever specified. I can't really talk to her, but it's so nice to meet you.
Oh, quite the same. All right. So your name is Tamer, you said? It's just going back into the like.
Well,
post.
it's no, it's not my name. That would be incredibly dangerous. But something about that. If I don't really know if I have mail. If I had mail, it would probably be under Tamer.
Hmm.
Names are
Well,
important.
what name would you go by then?
Oh, just that one.
Okay. Then he goes back over to Bartolomeo, reaches into the pouch, and pulls out some mail. for Tamer. I
Gotta
don't
keep
know.
this gag going.
Yeah.
They will like they bounce over to accept it. They look extremely excited. It's probably just like regular like junk mail. Um, but they still like they're still like sort of flipping through it as if this is like a Christmas present.
Aw. Adorable. It should be noted that Acorn upon first meeting your other two, would probably have also delivered their mail.
Just like it would have been a moment of like, how I just got here. I've been in this like I've been in the material realm for like a week. How do I have
Oh,
mail?
you have mail. It's probably a lot of junk mail, maybe some coupons.
It's like nothing here is important.
There's like Fairy Digest magazine.
A lot of Tony's mail is probably more council work. God, he just
some
looks it
very
up. He looks it over and he's just so tired. He looks at Tamer. He's like sat up. He's finally standing up, and he looks at Tamer, and you hear like a world weary sigh, as he's quietly like, you remind me of my sister."
Well, should I be flattered? I think I'm flattered. I'm sorry. I don't think I caught your well, not names, but what may I call you?
Who's going first?
They're
Hail
just
and
kind of
well
looking
met.
around.
My
Oh,
name
God.
is.
Great. Perfect.
Jesus Christ!
They all start speaking at once. Then like
Yeah,
Acorn
that feels
realizes what's going on, and like they all stop. They look at each other.
No, Tony was quiet. Tony
Oh,
is
okay.
the oldest of like 8. Tony knows when to be quiet.
uh Locke will step forward, take a small bow. It's like, You may call me Locke. I found the flyer and decided why not start? Why not get a job around here?
They give you a little bow. Locke, so nice to meet you, Locke. And I think they kind of get that we need a little bit of structure here, and they're gonna look at Tony because maybe Tony needs help, sort of like speaking up in a group, and they'll very kindly go over to see what may we call you?
You hear Tony mumble, yeah, you definitely remind me of my sister. Just Tony, I'm here on council business. You needed help?
Is it council?
Yes, we'll get to that. Yes, that's and they sort of they kind of twirl their mustache a little bit nervously. And then they look at Acorn, just sort of
Yeah, Acorn has just been kind of like holding it in, very visibly.
Like
Hail and
vibrating.
Lomax, my name is Sir Acorn, noble paladin of the post with my noble steed, Bartolomeo.
Acorn and Bartolomeo. Oh, and he's so beautiful. Oh, look at you, Bartolomeo. What sort? Is that a fairy run? And they will hop over from Maisie and like, you know how with strange dogs you kind of like give them your hand to inspect. They'll do that, but they kind of go to the side and just sort of like um just sort of start mimicking like body language almost. Like this is someone who knows how to deal with like strange animals.
Okay, could I request an animal handling to see with
Yes, you
with
may.
advantage?
With advantage. Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Animal handling is right here. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, that
Oh,
20,
God.
baby!
Yay!
Oh my god, you are speaking Bartolomeo's language here.
How fitting.
I'm trying. Let's see, he's like he watches you like he's watching your body language and then he starts repeating it. And then it's like he's visibly excited. And then like very gently he just kind of
Oh,
like lowers a beak and kind of pushes you under his chest and then kind of snuggles back down again.
This bird is a parent.
Mm-hmm.
You now have a spider
Tamer.
glaring at you, Bartholomew.
It is Bartolomeo.
Bartolomeo. I can
Yeah,
totally remember names.
it's cool.
Okay.
It's cool. It's I mean that's
Bartolomeo.
the name that he was based on. So
Bartolomeo.
that's fair.
I'm sorry. Hold on, I need to write this down on my list of names because I'm terrible. All right,
Yeah,
continue. I'm sorry.
Bartolomeo gives you Maisie a cheeky chirp.
Oh.
He uh Tamer will like basically give like snuggle in and give him a big hug, but they
Aw.
will look back at Maisie like, be nice, be nice. We talked about this.
Adorable. Oh my god.
The spider is not happy, but he's just like kind of looking on grudgingly.
I mean, Sir Acorn's right there.
You want to claim an acorn boy?
No.
Okay, not that type of jealousy then. Aw.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah. All right.
Yeah, see, Sir Acorn, like,
Why?
like, catching the look is like, don't worry, my fine eight-legged chum. Seems your tamer friend has, quite the way with animals.
Understandable.
They'll
I
like
mean,
from within like their feathery prison. Tamer just kind of gives like a aw pshaw.
Maisie stares at you and then like lifts up one like leg to like poke you in the face.
Wait, poke Acorn?
Wait, maybe
Yes.
gentle.
Like, it should be noticed that
Remember.
the three holes that make Acorn's face never move.
Amazing.
So there's just like a hollow tonk.
Alright.
That's when
Okay.
Tony's like older sibling like instinct kicks in, like, hey, not in the face, shoot.
Yeah,
Macy
Tamer
pokes
will
Acorn in
extricate
the face again.
themselves from Tamer will extricate themselves from Bartolomeo if he will let them, and they'll go over and like gently, they put themselves in between Maisie and Acorn, and they'll be like, "No, okay, we're going to try it again. Acorn, give me your hand for a sec. Give me your hand." And if you let them, they'll basically walk you through doing the same thing that they did,
Okay.
Aw.
but with Maisie.
Okay, yeah,
And
Acorn's doing it
magic,
with gusto.
they're just like they're making sure you're moving very slowly, you're making not a lot of hard movements, and they're also like over Acorn's head giving Maisie a look like, you've trained for this, you can do this, I believe in you.
God.
Hmm. Macy does
Should
it very. Yeah, sure. Go roll animal handling.
yeah,
I'm
animal
sorry.
handling.
I just.
Okay, just a straight roll.
Yeah, just a straight animal handling.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's a 6.
Could you
Acorn.
say advantage because
If
Tamer is like actively
helping,
like guiding him through the movements?
I will say you get advantage because you gave her mail.
a 12. That's
12.
better.
You attempt to sort of pat Maisie. Maisie just takes one claw and just kind of pushes your hand away.
I
It's
like
just
the idea
that
that instead of like the hand, it's just like the face of the Acorn just kind of slides away.
it's that cat
Full
thing where it's just
body.
like, no.
No.
Yeah, the
Nope,
Yes.
cat
no.
thing.
Yeah, just the full paw on the head. Nope.
Yeah.
And Tamer's just like, okay, well, that went better than last time. Thank you so much, Acorn. We're gonna try again later if you want. And they'll sort of like take you by the shoulder and just like a few steps back. Okay.
Okay. Ah, not at all. I live to serve. So, what great deeds have you called us to perform today?
Hey, Magic.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and to take the DM reins. So basically, all of you have been called here today to go deal with a mysterious monster problem. Basically, there have been reports of one of the tunnels slash pipes having been sort of taken over by this very mysterious monster. Um, if anyone still has the flyer, they're free to read off of it, just to reference. But if you don't have the flyer, I'm gonna have you roll history because there was information on it about what
Hell.
exactly is happening.
I'm going to roll to see if Locke kept it.
Acorn's
Probably.
just gonna reach into
I'm going to say that
Bartolomeo's pouch
Tamer.
and pull it out.
I guess I'm rolling history.
I'm gonna do that as an intelligence check to see if he kept it.
I
You'll
honestly
get it.
don't think that Tamer ever got a flyer. I think that they just kind of word of
Nope.
mouth found out about this.
Oh, you need to do D20, not R20.
Whoops. Don't edit it. It's not gonna work that way. Not plus, minus.
Oh.
Same
That
roll.
That's the same roll. Wow. That
Nope.
was a
he
nat
got
1
rid of it.
minus 1.
Oh,
Oof.
God.
Dang.
Briggs, do you want to give me a hammer space?
Sure.
if you can pull it.
Yeah.
All right, you're free to pull out the flyer. Nobody else remembers what's A on the flyer or B remembered to grab it.
Listen. Tony got this as a mission from Tree Town Market Council.
That's fair.
hmm and
Why
Acorn
am
is
I
going to pull it out, roll it out like it's he's a town crier, and
Oh my God.
read it out also like he's a town crier. So just if you want, if you just want to say what's on there, but just imagine that it's in Sir Acorn's voice.
Yeah. Basically, the people who put out this flyer had been getting reports that a certain set of like tunnel pipes. It's a mixture of both because it spans underneath like farmland and things like that, and you really don't want tunnels accidentally being crushed when they're not properly reinforced. But there have been strange reports of any sort of travelers, traders, anything that go through this area to have everything, like, to have their entire carts just kind of like, I don't know words. Words are not my strong suit. It's not finessed. Their entire carts just kind of get attacked.
Yoinked?
Yes, they get yoinked.
Mm.
Strangely, I will say, because you do have like the flyer on you, it is noted that no one really gets hurt in these, outside of like some minor like getting roughed up, but like, you know, no one has died, basically.
Okay.
But it makes this sort of area of these tunnels very not like suited for travel, and it's not great when an entire section of tunnel is just not suited for travel, because that means you have to take longer paths, which are not recommended. And yeah.
Hmm.
And basically, this is a quest to go figure out what this monster is, and just not have it in the tunnel anymore. They didn't say what to actually do with the monster. They just want the monster out, basically.
Remove the obstruction. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yep. Acorn rolls it back up and is there. You have it.
Thank you. As Locke cleans out his ear from all the yelling.
You hear Tony mumble, you, like my brother.
Magic, I have a question. I don't think Tamer was the one to send out the flyers, mostly because they don't know how to make them, nor would they know where to send them. So, do you have any idea, like, where people were just like, these are your fucking tunnels, do something? Or, like,
Maisie did it.
how did this. People. Get your spider. She doesn't bite. Yes, she do. Get your spider.
No, I meant Maisie's the one who made the flyer.
That's why these papers are made of silk. It's spider silk.
You know what? I like that.
Ayo.
That would also imply. You know what? Yeah, Maisie would probably know how to read anyway.
Jesus.
Not a thing I expected to come to a conclusion to, but I suppose
Finger
it would
guns.
work.
Would we say that the flyers are all written with a very spidery script?
Yes.
I'll fight you. I'll fight you myself.
Tamer will just sort of look over Acorn's shoulder at the flyer and then look at Maisie. Look at the flyer. Look at Maisie. That wasn't something I knew she could do.
I didn't know she could do that.
Wait a minute. If Maisie made the flyers, who did she send them out with to distribute them?
A mystery for the ages. Maisie is currently flipping through that spider magazine.
Spider
vibing.
Illustrated, I believe it was.
Yeah,
She's just vibing.
she's vibing.
The most responsible person in this farm, the giant spider.
Actually, that would be the giant cow. Anyway.
How understandable. Uh-huh. Don't question it. Don't question it.
I questioned it though.
Oh,
Are we
God.
talking like a tiny giant cow or a giant cow?
Like a giant cow.
Yeah, like
I
a
think
normal
you have to come
full-size
up and meet the
cow.
cow in order to find out.
It's just a whole ass cow,
Okay.
Briggs.
It's just a fucking cow.
It's just a fucking
Okay.
cow.
Alright, I see what's going down. I see you've decided to fight. Alright.
So you've chosen violence.
Anyway, that is your guys' main mission. So you'll be going out into the tunnelways to sort of investigate, and then probably figure out what this monster is and what to do with it. Cause also like nobody has any idea what this monster is. It's very dark in here. It's a tunnel. Well, it's not too dark, but you know, people tend to get frazzled when they're like when everything is suddenly turned upside down and their entire carts are stolen.
Okay, can we see the entrance to the tunnel from this basement?
I mean, you guys probably came from it, except for maybe Acorn. You probably came in through the barn.
Probably.
Because you have a bird.
Yep.
Oh, then you might have actually seen the cow on your way in.
Oh,
In which case, yes, it's a whole ass, like, real size cow.
okay.
It's a whole ass cow.
Acorn delivered the cow.
I can feed
the
this
mail too.
entire barn for a
Bricks.
year.
The cow has eaten the mail, but thank you.
Extra fiber.
God.
They're tiny people mail. How? All right, whatever. I'm not gonna question.
It's not a lot of extra fiber, but it is extra fiber.
Can't
a little
believe
bit.
this.
I love the shenanigans already.
Oh boy, this is everything I hoped for. But yeah.
So how big is the tunnel? Is I think what I'd like to know.
The tunnels are actually like a good like they're meant to accommodate like taller tinies. You know, like 7 inches tall high tinies. Sadly, if you
Okay.
go over that, it's a bit cramped. So these tunnels are relatively big, but they're not like very open. Like if Bartholomew, God damn it,
Bartolomeo?
Bartolomeo. Why can't I get this name right? I'm so sorry. If
You can
Bartolomeo,
call him Bart if you want.
Just like Bart.
Yeah, just like Bart.
all right,
Soda tip.
Soda tip. That's a Bart.
all right, Bart. Bart would be able to probably like hop through these, but probably not do like full wingspan at all.
Okay.
Tamer will, when they kind of look at the tunnels and they look at your bird, they will they will go, Sir Acorn, if you'd like to house your steed here, we do have the accommodations for all sorts of birds. I'm sure you may have seen them on your way in, but we do have quite a few flocks, but they've been well trained not to bother the animals of the few guests that we do get flying in.
I think Sir Acorn looks at Bartolomeo, considers this, and says, I believe you are quite right. And then he goes to take off the pouch that Bartolomeo wears so he can continue to deliver the mail even without his trusty steed. And then he just kind of hugs Bartolomeo.
Oh my
Whispers
God.
something in his ear, and much like a horse, just kind of slaps him on the flank, and Bartolomeo flutters off.
Just
Yeah,
looking at you, it's like, I would never do that.
Bartolomeo takes it in stride.
I know, just like Pin's bad experiences with birds, as pixies and birds don't get along. Birds think they're snacks.
Well,
Imagine having that problem as a fairy. You couldn't be Tonio.
That's why I didn't make
but yeah, then then Acorn just kind of like drapes the pouch over his back like a backpack because it's much bigger than he is.
Oh.
Okay.
Magic. If I don't want to take up too much time, but Tamer will make their way back up to the ground level, either on their own or with the help of Maisie, and they will make sure that Bartolomeo is comfortable and knows where to get the feed, the water, what button to press if either runs out with his little beak. And they kind of they move the trapdoor a little bit so that they can fly out unencumbered. And when they do, you get sort of a fluttering noise that sounds like there's actually quite a lot of birds up there, as well as maybe a few other things.
Is it chickens?
Chickens.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Chickens.
But
Chickens.
Chimkin.
Chimkin.
it's probably about the only thing that they don't have up there, actually.
What?
But
That's
I mean, you hear, the footfalls of some, very. Is that a cow? You're not sure. And then like some skittering of like some mice, maybe some like rats. Is that a squirrel? Like just, it sounds like there's a lot of stuff moving around up there. And then they'll come back. And again, they straight up just like let themselves just like fall over the edge and land on their boots.
An impressive display of prowess.
Oh no, well these are just for my joints. You understand? These are really well. I take a little bit of pride in them, but they're really nothing special. I really do need to, and they'll just go on and on for a few minutes about like the mechanical specs of like their weird shoes.
Tony
Okay,
pipes up.
yeah, let me just roll something real quick here.
Tony pipes up just to say, "Well, I'm glad you're not killing your knees."
That's a net one.
Oh.
Acorn, it just nods. Just nods.
He's checked
Listening.
out, fam.
He's listening.
They
None
will-
of it. It's going right over his head.
Oh, but
2 nat 1s so far.
Woohoo.
Two.
I think Tamer will. Actually, can I roll insight for them to see
Yeah, go
if
ahead.
they can
Do
get
it.
insight? Is that's not bad. Actually, that's pretty good.
Okay, let me try.
Yeah, it takes
Let me
a
try
while.
roll- Yeah.
Can Tony do an insight?
Oh no, that's another net
Oh
one.
God, Tony's gonna do an insight. Hang on.
Yes, it's pretty obvious that Acorn does not get any bit of this, but he's listening extremely courteously.
Oh, Tony.
Yeah, they'll like go on for a bit, and then they'll stop and take a look at your not expression, but your countenance, and they just sort of like they chuckle to themselves, and they go quiet, and they look a little bit like, yeah.
Aww,
Aw.
Tamer.
Well, Tony, the ever cream-faced business boy, is like, well, claps his hands like, okay, so, the job.
Ah, yes, the job.
Mm.
Our noble quest.
Yes.
To foray
let's-
deep into the
let's
darkness and confront what lies there.
Let's focus, children.
Children, I'm like 300 years old.
I'm sorry, I'm the oldest of 8. Used to saying children.
That makes sense.
What was
Actually, I
that
have
roll,
no idea how
magic?
old I am here. Time is weird.
Magic.
Hey, Tamer, can you roll me just a fun dex? A fun dex
Who?
save. Tamer.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Dex save. Let me see. Okay.
That makes it.
Succeed.
You probably Tamer, you've known this spider for a while.
God damn it.
You like easily step out of the way as Macy had apparently thrown what is probably a big size version of like a pocketbook. It is still kind of big. And Macy had just kind of lazily thrown it at you.
Nice.
Yeah, they roll out of the way and go, Maisie, no, we use our words.
Macy sitting near the trap door near the ceiling.
It's a trapdoor
And then
spider.
they'll look at which book I assume it's the book I'm thinking of, and then they'll
Yeah.
go, well, but thank you. Thank you, dear.
Maisie goes off to pay your taxes.
No, I have a certain task in mind for what
Amazing.
Macy is going to do. Anyway. Don't worry about it.
How about I do anyway?
You probably should,
Understandable.
Breaks.
Okay.
Oh man, while we're gone, just Bartolomeo and Maisie duke it out.
I mean
Oh god, no, please, I was joking.
Really?
Macy wanted to go bully the new
Oh, okay.
Oh damn, hazing process, fam.
Actually, Tamer they'll pick up the book and put it in their hammer space, and then they'll actually signal for Maisie to come join them, and then they'll go off like sort of to the side, and can everyone roll perception?
Okay, sure. Hey. 19.
I'm new here.
Aw.
It's alright.
Bud.
Got it.
16. Nice.
All right, so honestly, the 8 will probably do it. This person like isn't a very settled person. Um, like Tamer will like sort of usher Maisie aside, and they'll start like basically like, now Maisie, I need you to stay here. I'm serious this time. I need like, like they just sort of like stir into this like little like probably sounds it's very earnest, but also they've given this speech many times before, like just like you need to be here, you need to be nice, you need to practice your social skills. I'm very proud of you, you're doing so well, I'm sure you can do it. Just like just encouraging, but also like please stay here and don't kill anyone.
Oh god.
Or they like not that drastic, but also like just don't cause a ruckus
If a spider
or
could
clean
roll
up
their
the house.
eyes.
They're like, no, you listen to me, young lady. Like just
Oh.
Wow.
and then like it's probably going to take them a sec. Everyone else has time to like either look at this debacle or talk amongst themselves.
Also, that book I don't think Tamer actually picked up.
Too heavy?
It's pretty
I
heavy.
would say that they were okay. Then they will try, remember, and then go off.
Yeah. Does anyone want to look at the book?
Yeah, Tony will go look at the book.
Yeah.
This is a business boy.
Excellent.
The I would say the front cover of the book has been kind of torn a bit. This is obviously some sort of scavenged item.
Mm.
But it does say Monsterpedia on it.
Lovely.
And
Oh, the gift doesn't want to work.
I think I know that gif. I think I know that one. But like even like kind of opening it up, it's one of those pocket edition books that have like the you know, like the very very small text because they needed to put like an entire full book into
Oh god, yeah.
into this smaller book. Uh but you guys are tinies. This is just normal handwriting size.
Yeah.
In fact, it's actually kind of on the larger size, to be honest. And just kind of like flipping to the index and maybe like a couple pages into the book. It's just a book about monsters.
Understandable.
Yeah. So you know, you guys have an encyclopedia to actually find out whatever the hell this thing is.
Okay.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Just flips through. It's like, I wonder if my cousin's in here.
Amazing. Amazing.
I mean, they might. You want
Yeah.
to take a look?
Been around a while. I think he's working as a tooth fairy.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I come from a family of harvest fairies, so I don't know if we really see tooth fairies much where I'm from.
Probably better not. Some of them are aggressive in their retrieval.
Bones for the bone fairies, eh?
Mm.
I would like to point out that like it's set off to the side and not currently in use, but like there is a big iron plate just sort of set off to the side that like if it kind of looks like it could block off the tunnel if something like Faye tried to attack through that.
Tony gives it a look of distaste.
Mm.
Gross.
Just actively
This
avoids
is a
it.
weird area.
Look, we get it. I know.
That's fine.
That feeling when you're warded against Fae, but two Fae show up to help you.
I mean, it's not being used. Like you're not. If you haven't attacked anyone, so you seem fine.
Hmm.
I mean, it's there. Gross.
I would like to point out that Sir Acorn, having uttered the whole thing about going into the depths of the tunnel, has struck a heroic pose and has not dropped it throughout this entire part.
Oh my god.
Tony kind of
God.
eyes Acorn and it's like, you good, bud? You okay? You
I
stuck?
stand at the ready for whenever we begin our mission.
Uh-huh. Don't use too much energy on that there, bud.
Tamer will come back over and see this, and they'll like they sort of hurry over, like giving like looks back over their shoulder. They're healing their way over,
Nice. God, I wish that was me.
and they
That's
just sort of
beautiful.
they just sort of rock forwards and backwards on the wheels next to Acorn, just like burning up some excess energy.
Like, Acorn's not moving, he's just in a heroic pose.
Yeah.
Just looking down into the tunnel. Waiting for the word to go.
Yeah, they're waiting for the fairies.
Yeah, we'll Locke will make his way over.
And they can't pick up the book, right? 'Cause it's too big.
I mean, you can pick up the book. It's just very heavy.
Oh, Acorn actually may have a solution for this.
Oh?
I could probably pick it up. I'll try at least.
Yeah, Tony watches you guys gather in front of the tunnel, and he's like, the book, you guys, the book.
I'm gonna make a strength check to try to pick it up.
All right.
Okay. Oh, dirty 20!
nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
You just this book is like a pretty tall book. This is a big sized pocketbook, which is, big sized. However, you just kind of lift up this book and it's have you ever like carried something that's like very tall? I've done it a lot. It's very awkward to
Yes.
hold.
Yeah.
It's light, but you're not quite sure how to hold it comfortably, and then you just kind of like I don't know how you want to, but like you can definitely lift up this book to hold it.
Yeah, he just like maneuvers it a little bit, and then just like has one of his hands on the side on the face of the book, and the spine of it is resting on his shoulder, as he's just like lugging it around like a ladder.
Tony
Amazing.
is looking at this with a critical eye. Looks like the tunnel. It's back at Locke. It's like, no, never mind. Leave that here.
No, it can fit in the tunnel. It can fit in the tunnel.
Okay.
Is that a parcel that needs delivery?
No, that would be mine. That's one of my favorite books. Please don't give it away to someone.
Well, must it be carried with us then?
I mean, it would be helpful.
Okay. And like he slings off like Bartolomeo's pack, and then holds it out to Locke. Oh, just inserted it into the pouch.
And it won't get lost in there.
So long as I can speak the name of the person it is meant to be delivered, I can retrieve it handily.
Well, you at least know the person.
Tamer
who...
looks worried.
Well, I mean, you saw Acorn pull mail out for you earlier.
Well, yeah, but like it's. I think that I'll actually ask. Do you need just the addressee's like safe name, or do you need their true name?
Fear not. Only the name that they are most comfortable using.
Wonderful. They they kind of like walk away nodding to themselves like it's they're gonna leave this conversation.
Okay, that's fair. No, the book is like assuming some like much bigger than the pouch. If Locke does kind of like dip it towards it, it gets kind of slooped into the pouch.
He'll just like bend down, go to like let it slide off, and then just like vacuums and it's like, ah, okay, that's only seen that with big people stuff.
Ah, worry not. Sometimes in the line of duty, I must make deliveries to the larger.
That's terrifying. Okay, cool.
It's not my first time dealing with something big. I've stealing many a person's keys.
Why would you? Okay. Everyone ready? Everyone good? Y'all have everything prepared?
I stand at the ready.
Huh.
Back to the heroic pose.
Huh. Doing great, bud. God.
Hey,
So
Magic,
tired.
Yes.
when Tamer looks back, is Maisie in the same spot?
Maisie had been slowly creeping towards the trapdoor in the ceiling.
Tamer will like stomp back. They'll wheelie back over. And there's another like silent sequence where you can see them like gesticulating wildly and getting absolutely no reaction from the spider, and then gesticulating even more wildly, and then like you can see them apologizing for raising their voice even though there's no sound. And then
Don't you
they'll
sign at me
wheelie
with that
back over.
tone.
And then they'll like wheelie back over just like there. Okay, settled. Is she
though?
still there?
She has begun slowly creeping back towards the trapdoor.
I like to think Tony like leans a little to see this over Tamer's shoulder, leans back. Yeah, settled.
No. Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, we all ready to get started?
I think so.
Yep.
I will say it has been this introduction sequence has taken an hour. My introduction sequences get longer and longer with each game I run. Would
Yes.
y'all like to take a short break right
I
now
would
for
love to
like
take a little break.
Yeah.
I would like to
Okay.
take a little.
That sounds delightful.
like 5-10 minute break?
Yeah.
Understandable. Yeah.
Oh god.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
We'll be right back.
Yep. Reconvene in about 10 minutes. Alright.
Don't worry about my gills. It's fine. Don't even worry about my gills. I'm very glad that the guild treble thing has not happened during this game, because I there is fear in my heart that that heart will hear about this one day, and I won't know how to explain it. No, please.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, I'm dealing with my cat who is on my. Don't do that. What did you, Angel?
Oh no.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No, it's not for you to play with, asshole. Stop it! This is not for you. This is a piece of plastic that was on my desk. What are you doing, huh? Don't rub against my microphone. Do not do that. Don't lock on my laptop either. Angel, please,
My
I'm
cat has
begging
finally
you.
settled down.
My cat has decided to take a seat on my desk, so I can't see my tablet, which has my character sheet on it.
Wonderful.
Angel, I'm doing something right now. Yes, I love you too, but you need to move. You need to move. Don't you bump against my mouth. Hey, Angel, what did you knock off my desk? Ah, and my microphone. Stop! I'll kick you out. I swear to God.
You will pay attention to me.
You
So
knocked
what
off-
happened during the break? Well, Marzi got in a fight with her cat and lost.
Who's heard? Never heard of her.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
You're good. Ow. Yes, Angel, I love you so much, but please, you knocked over my tablet pen. Yeah, good. Go away. God.
Angel's like, I am awake and this is your problem.
God, okay. He knocked over my mic too, the asshole. Okay.
I have cookie.
Cookie. God, I want cookies. Fuck.
Cookies.
My father was here yesterday to drop off 2 huge pizzas and $20 as an early birthday present, and I've been eating nothing but pizza, potato chips, and bread rolls the past 24 hours.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, don't do that.
Too late.
Look, I can't say anything. I'm going back to an old habit that I wish I wish you could stop, but I can't. Sunflower seeds.
Sunflower seeds are good.
They
Also,
are. I had a
I
bad habit of just eating nothing but sunflower seeds when I was younger.
Magic, I don't know if you can put lettuce on pizza. That sounds like a crime.
After it's cooked, yeah, it's fine.
But it sounds like a crime.
Put spinach instead, it's better.
I
Well,
mean,
understandable.
spinach is probably a little bit better.
Spinach I can do. I like spinach. Yo, opinions on vegetables. I enjoy broccoli very much.
I can't stand the texture.
Understandable. Oh yeah, kale is absolute
I like
trash. You
anything
are
so long
correct.
as it's like. Hey, hang on.
I like Brussels sprouts.
Hold on.
I remember trying my very first Brussels sprout and like having it be hyped up as something gross, and then don't you meow at me. What do you want? You can't go in the closet. No. What was I saying? Brussels sprouts. I remember trying it. It was like a couple years ago, and it was like built up as something super gross. And I remember taking a bite because my mom had made some. I remember standing there for a minute, and then after that quiet minute, like whispering, "This is just a baby cabbage."
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, like I don't understand why people are like, "Oh, gross, Brussels sprouts." They're just baby cabbages.
Mm.
Ah! Don't you better not bite me! I swear to God.
I will say, by the way, I love all the characters so far. This is so good so far.
I'm glad. Angel, come here. God, stop it. No, just because I put you on my lap doesn't mean you get to hop on my desk. No. Don't you glare at me. You stay here, bastard. That's right, you live here now.
I'm also just, especially to you two, I'm so psyched that we have fairy characters because this like neck of the woods, this setting has like so much like dangerous fae shit just sort of lying around. I I don't know Magic's plans, and I don't know like what they. I doubt that they'll like sort of drag you towards the worst of it, but like there's a reason why Tamer is careful. Like they're friendly and they're so excited to like to see you guys, but also like they can't live here if you're gonna go around giving people your real name and like stepping in mushroom circles and stuff.
Listen, Tony isn't that kind of fairy. He and his family I based on Harvest Moon harvest fairies. Like I even designed a harvest goddess if you want to see.
I am eyes emoji. And I think like that's apparent. Like it's certainly not like all fae are dangerous, but there's enough of them, and enough of them don't see like toons and other mortals as people that like just trust
There she
but
is,
verify.
my harvest goddess.
Where am I looking?
Game zone.
Oh, she's lovely.
Yep. Tony's whole family are nature clerics, and they all answer to her. Angel, stop! I swear to God! I will kick you out of my room, young man.
Oh, that's where Magic was typing. I was like,
Huh?
are they in DMs?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
It's just in the game zone.
Oh,
I am
God.
Boba the Fool.
I got the idea for Locke's like entire scheme was very much based off of this art.
Good.
Nice.
I love it.
I need to kick my cat out of my room. Give me a second.
Oh no, baby.
I still don't know where my dog is. She's probably fine. She's probably just sleeping. That's what she does. I woke her up from her nap to go take her outside before game. She didn't actually do anything. She just sat down on the grass.
Nice. My
Dogs
cat
like to bask, just like lizards.
My cat gets to hang out with my little brothers now.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Instead of it being your problem, it's their
Oh boy.
the little children is the cat's problem now.
No, listen, only one of them is a child. My middle brother is only 2 years younger than me. I hope this isn't I swear I'm turning 23 in a couple days. This better not be another baby voice situation.
Anyway, it's been 10 minutes.
Oh, right, yes.
Just having a good time hanging out.
Sometimes you just vibe. It's not my birthday!
Happy birthday, Marzi.
No!
Happy birthday.
No! Listen, you don't get to wish me happy birthday unless this is a game where I get birthday inspiration, and it's too late because Winona already promised me a birthday inspiration.
God. Alright, this is fun. Alright, getting back into it, Breaks, I will notice, unfortunately, you have left Bart here, and there is a spider who would wish to bully Bart, just because this is how the spider is. We won't address that, though, because, again, we're not here for that. Anyway.
Even animals go through the hazing process.
Absolutely.
I'm so sorry.
Let me just ask real quick, how is Maisie bullying Bartolomeo?
Kind of just like poking at him.
Anything to
like
do
messing.
Damage?
No, not for like damage. I don't think
being annoying.
Yes, just being annoying. Sort of like
I will
pushing.
say that OU Sweetie would. Oh, sorry.
Just like kind of like pushing Bart around, maybe messing with Bart's food. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Poor Bart.
I guess we'll figure out
I will say that
how the
Elise-
outcome of that later.
Later. Uh,
Oh, excuse me.
but
You're not excused. This is the beginning of our blood feud.
What?
What?
okay,
What?
okay, moving on. All right.
Well,
It takes a bit of walking to sort of get to the scene of the crime area, because this place is like, this tunnel system is fucking huge.
Nice.
It's made of pipes, like support beams, just a mixture, like around like the beginning area, more near the farm. It probably isn't made out of like solid pipe work. But as you're moving closer to the affected area, there starts to be more like pipe-centered hallways, because this is directly under the farmland, and there's sometimes like heavy stuff that goes on above it, and you don't want to accidentally collapse a tunnel or two. So there is just for our more fae of the group, there is just like sometimes you have to work around not stepping on like these metallic
It's fine.
sort of pipe work.
Tony wears shoes.
Yeah.
Locke doesn't have feet, but he'll figure out a way.
We'll figure it out.
yeah, it's Tamer will give you like ample warning, and like they made these tunnels themselves. They know where the hazards are basically. So like there's like they will offer piggyback rides if possible. Like
No, Tony's good.
Oh boy. And some other things to note about these tunnels. There are like, these tunnels are lit by these sort of like, I can totally words, these sort of like reed straws that kind of like go up into the outside. So like, if you look up at these sort of like kind of like portholes, you can just see outside, and like sunlight streams in, so you can actually see inside these tunnels, and it's not dark as fuck.
That's helpful.
Nice.
There's also this strange like chime work across. It's a mixture of just various bits and bobs, but like just you can all just kind of assume that if you were to like take the rope or one of the baubles and just kind of shake it, it'd make a noise throughout the entire like tunnel system. Like, just in case. It's a warning system basically. And could everyone roll me a perception
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
or an investigation, because it's not that hard to see what's coming up.
I'll
Okay.
take the perception. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
much worse
same.
the other way around.
oh dang, they have really good
16.
investigation. Okay. D.
Oh my
Oh.
god, Locke.
Oh,
no.
Locke.
He stepped on a piece of iron a little later. He's still rubbing it off.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh god,
Same.
Locke.
Oh, Locke.
Buddy.
Okay, none of you met. Okay. All right. At some point in the tunnel, all of you, I'm just going to say, because it's pretty obvious when you come up across this. Let me actually just pull up my notes so I can. You you all notice the chime system on the wall at some point had been snapped off, and just the wire and anything after a certain point, after it's been like sort of snapped, um the chime system has been completely torn out from the foundations of the wall. Like, some force had taken this wire and just tugged on it to the point where it all came loose. And there are various bits and bobs like remains of the chime system just scattered across the floor. Um, uh, I'm so sorry, Locke. You got a 5 on perception. I am so sorry. I can't give you anything more with that.
No, just go. It's fine.
I'm so sorry. But with but everyone else, you all notice that out of the bits and bobs, you do see, like the ones there's only ones made of like glass and plastic. Any bits and bobs made out of any of these chimes made out of either metal or wood seem to be missing.
Hmm.
Also, all right. Tony just met the DC for that, so you guys can also notice, except for Locke, I am so sorry. You also notice that there are some gashes across the wall. Uh, it like looking closely at it, it kind of looks like it was made by a blunt force that kind of like dug into it. Uh, like it sort of looks like the rounded shape of some sort of like claw structure.
Hmm.
Pretty big.
It
It is pretty big, all things
Tamer
considered.
Tamer tears their eyes away from the ruins of what probably took them a few weeks to make. And they're gonna can they roll investigation to see if they might understand what sort of creature made these mercs and what sort of like critter eats metal and wood but not plastic or glass?
Uh, give me a nature check
Nature check.
to identify monster, or at least try to.
Oh, that's also pretty good.
That
Again, I need to stop doing that.
11.
11.
You can't think of any like sort of animal that would have done this. Uh, and it may be some sort of burrowing animal, but it doesn't. Yeah, you don't really know. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Okay. Would
Yeah, they're upset about the chimes, and probably more than a little bit worried because that's the warning system that's been disabled.
would Acorn be able to tell if these are like old marks?
Let's see. What did Acorn get? 16. I would say, yeah, they're kind of old. It's probably why this. Honestly, this being like fully removed like this is probably one of the reasons why it took so long for people to start reporting this and why it got so bad in the first place.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Does it look deliberate?
Uh,
Like, was this sabotage or was this like someone looking for a meal?
uh, 16. It doesn't look deliberate.
Hmm. Well, that's something.
Uh, this is evidence, but also Tony has mending.
Hmm.
Would mending work on something that's in like probably like several hundred pieces?
It would
Yeah.
take a long time, I imagine.
It would take a long time.
You'd
Yeah.
need new pieces to replace what was taken.
Yeah. I will note it doesn't have any like bite marks on it,
Hmm.
but those pieces are still missing.
Hmm.
Maybe not a meal, maybe to collect. Because, ooh, pretty.
Hmm. You said it was the wood and the metal that was missing.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, is anyone relating this sort of stuff
Oh.
to Locke? Because I feel very bad. Because you got a 5. I am so
Yeah.
sorry.
He's just looking off to the side. It's like,
Tamer's a chatty bitch. They're probably like muttering to themselves about like what it will take to fix all of this.
I
How
want to say
echoey
he's
are
going to be
these tunnels?
passive aggressive about it, but it's like, no, he'll hold his tongue.
Can I ask how echoey these tunnels are?
Hmm.
Like if Acorn speaks in his usual, boisterous volume, is like,
Everyone would need to cover their ears.
Hold on, give me a moment.
okay.
I'd say a little bit. Since these are like tiny tunnels, it's pretty well insulated. To not give off noise, because wouldn't it be very suspicious if a bear just heard something talking beneath them?
That's fair.
So you talking that loudly though gives off like the slightest of echoes, but not really all that much.
Hmm.
If you guys don't have anything else to talk about, we can continue moving on if you like. If you'd all like.
Yeah.
Deeper into the fray.
We need more information.
I
Continue.
think that oh.
No, go ahead.
I think that Tamer will just sort of unobtrusively move to the front. Maybe like not like they're moving away from the group, but like a half step from Acorn. And they will pull out what's it? I forget the name. They will pull out their pistol set in pause, and they will just sort of have it like not pointed forward, but just sort of in their hand.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Moving down the tunnel. There's a very strange section. No perception needed for this. It looks off and misshapen. It kind of looks like something had something had collapsed the tunnel here, but then something had dug out a new tunnel. Um, and interestingly enough, there's no propped up there's no words. Like the rest of this tunnel has kind of been like this dirt sort of mixture. Um, it seems to be reinforced with a lot of just like metallic panels. Uh, and it looks very ramshackled together. Would everyone like to roll me investigation or perception on this area? Because this area is
Oh.
definitely very suspicious.
Hey, 30-20.
Oh.
Oh wait,
I
hang
got a
on.
10.
Sorry.
No, yeah,
Oh, 11. Jeepers
boy,
creepers.
I can't, I can't, I can't give Tamer or Tonio anything with those numbers.
Damn.
I very much apologize. But, uh, yeah, you guys, both Tonio, Tamer, you guys like notice that, yeah, it kind of does look like the tunnel is collapsed. Everyone notices this also because everyone rolled over the number. But it does look like it's been redug out basically. A bit wider, a bit. It kind of like dips in the middle. It's not as uniform as most of the other tunnel, like other parts of the tunnel is. It looks. Yeah, and there's more of those giant like sort of scoopy claw marks in the ground. With a 13, 13, 15, yeah, 13, 15? No, 13, 20. It looks like it's what it's been held together with isn't any sort of like nails or maybe like wood or anything like that. It kind of looks like it's being held together by this dried paste substance. But it doesn't look like paste. It kind of looks like this sort of goop. It's a dull green color right now, but it looks like it's been drying here for a bit. Uh,
Locke will like try to like cut off a chunk and just like I don't know what this is.
uh,
Eh?
Locke,
Oh.
are you wearing gloves?
He's gonna like chop at it with his key axe. He's not wearing gloves, but his axe is wrapped up in some kind of cloth.
Hmm. But do you like pick it up after you chop it off?
Um, I'm gonna say sure.
Holding it gives this tingly sensation in your hands. It's not a pleasant one. It I don't know how to describe this. Kind of feels like uh I
Tony
have a
slots.
sensation. It doesn't feel like you're touching like iron or anything, but it kind of feels like it's trying to eat into your hand. But
Oh God.
it's not.
Tony swats at Locke's hand like, why would you just grab it like that?
Mm, Goo.
No.
Yeah,
Right,
Tamer is
too.
also just like sort of fluttering around, like no, don't,
-1 in
don't.
intelligence.
Baby.
Idiot characters, beloved.
Hey,
He gets a
Acorn.
lot from just
Yeah?
Okay.
acting stoic.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Nothing. It was just commenting that he gets a lot of mileage out of just acting stoic.
Oh, okay. Okay. Acorn. With that unnatural 20, um, you kind of look at like the surroundings of this sort of ramshackled, sort of carved out tunnel, and you notice that there are sort of grooves in the wall that kind of look like it's where some sort of root system used to be and had probably been torn out, either torn out or something happened to it, and that uh, and due to the Earth no longer being compact like that, probably caused this tunnel to collapse.
Hmm.
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 He conveys this by crouching down, putting his hand on the ground, and being like, something happened here.
I just look at the big hole. It's like yes, yes it did.
If I am not mistaken, there used to be some roots supporting the roof of this tunnel. He points out like the traces of
I mean,
like
it's
plant
almost like
growth.
it's dug out.
Like Acorn just like looks at Locke like blankly for a sec.
You
But
can't
the roots
tell
are
if
not here anymore. And if this place collapsed, then something dug it out, as you say, and replaced it with these. And he tonks on the little metal panels.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So whatever is in here plans to make use of this tunnel. Again.
Hmm. I mean, this is our only real clue so far, and I doubt you're going to want to carry because does it give off the same feeling of like metal, or is it just like like it feels kind of mildly corrosive?
The goop?
Yeah.
It feels mildly corrosive.
Okay.
Let's not touch that anymore.
But I will note it also seems to be keeping the metal, in place.
Yeah, Tamer will corrosive glue. I'm just gonna let that one sink in for a sec because I really like it. Anyways, I feel like Tamer, you know that, or Tamer has to take care of several subterranean critters, right?
Mhm.
Does this tunnel remind them at all of the setup that they have in the mole stables? Like,
No.
does this look like a layer, or just like a throughway?
I'm sorry. What was that?
I was asking if it like does this look like a layer or more like a throughway?
Author, I don't know tunnel terminology. What does
Well,
it
no,
mean?
just like is this a place where like they like is this a place where like a critter like sits and chills for a while? Or is this a place where a critter like moves through, many times in a day?
Uh, it looks like a place where a critter moves through.
Okay. In that case, they will you start walking down the tunnel.
All right.
Right. Acorn
Uh,
follows.
Away we go.
Away we go.
I will just say, as you guys walk for like a bit further down the tunnel, you do come across another dugout like sort of area, except it's more structured and probably dug out by like actual tinies this time. It's a little supply cache. Uh, the tunnels have these sort of like supply areas for people who need like a break and don't want to like
Mm.
be in the tunnels proper and to sort of just like sit down, relax, maybe get some food. There's just one of those off to the side, just in case you need it later for regrouping.
Tamer will check the flag. Does it indicate full or empty?
It indicates full.
Okay. So that maybe tells them that this critter doesn't eat like tiny food. That's good.
Mm.
All right. Well,
This is just a nice rest area for maybe later. Anyway.
Any signs that the creature's been in it?
Roll a perception.
Okay.
Oh shit. Time to perceive once more.
7.
Uh,
Ooh,
13.
It's not bad, not bad.
Oh, are we all rolling? Okay.
Does everyone want to roll? Because it's optional.
uh, I
That's fair.
think he's more like just checking out the area,
No.
not
Okay.
paying attention.
13s.
Yeah.
13 that would be plus I forget the perception bonus. 13 plus come on. Perception?
Yes.
Plus 4.
Okay.
So 13 plus 4 is 17.
It doesn't look like it's been in here. Maybe except for maybe except for a small like clawed-at area. With like a half-shattered remains of some sort of wooden crate.
Mm.
Now that's very interesting. Look at that. Tamer will they'll step into the space and basically they'll do the maintenance. Like they'll make sure that the flag mechanism is working. That they'll look at the crate, like those aren't easy to make, so gosh darn it. But
What are tiny crates made out of?
Probably popsicle sticks.
Toothpicks. Oh, that's adorable.
Oh.
wonderful.
Uh. And yeah, this is just a simple rest area. Hasn't been touched much.
Okay.
I think Tamer will look at the rest and say, "Now, what eats but not food? Perhaps some sort of fire-based creature, something that prefers the taste of metal or wood."
That would make sense.
Imp, maybe?
Acorn, the book, if you would.
Ah, yes. Slings out the backpack and appends it, reaches in and pulls out the book bodily. I wonder how much of the room it takes up.
Oh God.
It takes up a good amount. It takes up like half the floor space, and if you were to open it, it takes up the other half of the floor space. So you have to stand
Lovely.
on this thing.
Lovely.
Oh God.
It's fine.
Perfect.
Stand on it, or you have to lean over it
So-
considerably.
Tony will stand on it, but he will be very polite and remove his shoes.
Aw.
Tamer very quickly looks around to make sure that this isn't one of the metal parts of the tunnel, and then relaxes.
Yeah.
Smart.
And
So, what would we roll in order to use this book for reference?
roll me a. Let me just look at all the stats that are possible. Roll just an intelligence.
An intelligence. They have
Oh,
pretty good
grand.
intelligence.
Oh.
11,
Okay.
15,
15.
12.
Man, that's not great for them.
I love being a party of not very smart people.
It's
Locke.
wonderful.
Locke, would you like to roll an intelligence as well?
Sure.
I mean, Tamer has the stats. They're just off their game for some reason.
If I
Understandable.
get this, I will laugh.
Ah.
Oh no.
Like I said.
All right. Let me just pull up my notes again. All right. The first entry you all come across, that kind of fits, is a creature called a Salamos. I don't have art. I don't have my art that I wanted to do for this because I slept in. But hold on. I will post what it says on my notes. Salamos. It is a giant lizard monster, known for digging in desert sands with blunt claws, and a ferocious attitude. It's more known to eat like smaller animals and also eggs of other creatures. However, Tamer, you can note this does not fit the criteria of your monster at all. It like the digging part does. Everything else, literally not.
Yeah, they kind of tut to themselves, and they'll, gently close the book and wait for people to get off so they can finish closing the book. They'll go, well, that's
There
not
is
quite.
another
I think
entry,
we need
though.
to do a little.
Oh.
There is another entry.
Really?
Yeah. It's probably just a few pages later because it's like close in the order. I made this name, but I cannot for the life of me ever pronounce it. Because I'm just terrible.
Good. Wonderful.
Let me just make sure I don't have any of my actual game notes in here because I did put some game notes in this entry. Alright. It's called a Termitator.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
It's a natural construct. It's large for tinies. Monsters that typically make their home in rocky shores, creating homes out of scrap metal and stones. It mainly eats wood either from driftwood, broken ship parts, using an acidic goop in its inner body, that its inner body is coated in to dissolve it. Termitators. God damn. Also commonly use stones and metal to make natural shells. Coastal ones typically have mainly rocky bodies with the occasional scrap metals from broken ships. There are other variants, one of which makes its home in more wooded areas, though usually more rocky in nature. These ones have a more fire-based goop than the coastal ones, and usually actually found more around volcanic locales. Uh, they may also vary wildly in size depending on how well they're fed.
Tamer looks seriously worried. They're sort of just staring at this and tapping their fingers against their thigh, and like, I imagine they're sort of sitting and they're like slowly flexing their ankles, like, just they don't look pleased at all.
Uh-oh.
It's that fits, but if that's true, they're very far away from home. Like, we do have woods, but they're not volcanic at all. This is a seriously displaced creature.
I'm sorry.
God, Magic, you laughing makes me nervous. I love you so much.
Look in the walnut gallery.
Ah.
Oh, what?
I can't
Wait.
help myself.
These are eyes on my terminators.
Bullets!
God, Tullis.
We have fun here.
Wonderful. Beautiful.
Amazing.
Excellent.
For the recording, shall I just read that out loud?
Someone who can do the voice, please.
Only
I'm
I
not
did,
new Breaks.
I did say it.
Breaks
You
did do it.
did. I
Did
think
it
we were
not
all
come
laughing
through?
over top of it.
Oh, okay.
If only Jade was here.
Oh, man. Ah! Perry the platypus! Feast your eyes on my terminators!
Jesus.
Ah.
You've done it. You killed our DM.
Excellent.
I need some
Yes,
water.
you can call
I
it.
read the name and I was like, I can't get this out of my brain now.
Thanks, I love it. This is not what I
God.
intended.
It's just a tiny jar of robot termites.
I was making a Terminator reference.
I see! I
Yeah,
love that!
I saw the Terminator, I promise. Oh, God.
Gosh.
Oh, man.
We have fun here. We
Yeah.
have so much fun.
Which is also fun because I've never seen Terminator. Anyway,
Oh, mood?
moving on. Yeah. Congrats, gang. You got your monster. Well, you
Oh,
haven't.
shit.
Wait, hold on. I have art of what it
Oh.
has in the book because there is an image in the book.
Ooh.
Let me grab it from wherever it was. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It is. It just looks like a
Ooh.
very like rock monster. With I didn't get a chance to color this. I'm kind of sad, but it's a very stylized drawing, so you can't like extremely tell if this is like the full thing or is it just like a little preview. It's probably just a little preview. But it
Okay.
looks a lot like a construct, rather than like you know, a thing with a mouth.
Would a natural construct be considered like an elemental, or is that a different thing
Yes,
entirely?
it's an elemental.
Okay, cool.
But still a beast.
Okay.
Beastie.
He's still
I
a
just needed-
creature.
I just needed to
A
know
little
that.
critter.
He's still a
That's
creature.
our little critter right there.
It's just a little friend.
He's a goopy, crunchy critter.
Yeah. I love that goopy and crunchy at the same time is correct.
Gosh.
Acorn looks over this. Aha! So this is the fiend.
Bean.
Worry not.
Well, no, fiends are something completely different. This would more be, and they will say what Magic just said about elementals, and
Yeah.
Like fiendish creatures are completely different. These we at least we aren't worrying about anything abyssal.
Yeah.
Well, if it is an elemental, then I might be of use in our search for here. You see, I have been ordained on taking my oath with the certain ability to locate certain creatures in a space around me. I.e., out of character, the divine sense can detect elementals
Nice.
within a 60-foot radius.
Tony also pipes up, and if we find it, I mean, I could help talk to it, because Tony is a nature cleric, and one of the channel divinities is charm animals and plants,
Oh,
so it can at least get it to leave. Maybe
maybe.
depends on that whiz save if this ever happens.
Gotcha. But shall we put the book back into my pack?
Give me a second, and Tony puts his shoes back on.
There's
Yeah.
okay, yeah, there's a little rigmarole of them getting the book back into the pack. Shoop.
Yeah. Uh. Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they'd move on then?
If you guys want to sit here and discuss what you want to do with this monster, because there is multiple options on what you want to do or what you can do. If you all want to discuss that before charging headfirst into danger.
Charging headfirst into danger is probably what both of us would do.
No,
Well, all three of
no,
us would
no,
do.
no, no, no.
Yeah, Tamer will like sit down at the edge of this book and like start like tweaking something on one of their boots and just sort of casually say, "Well, it's very obvious that we need to relocate at the very least."
Hmm.
Like Acorn was marching towards the exit back into the tunnel, stops, and then like head does like a 180, body follows, and then marches back.
Oh my god.
Well, you just see Locke in the background, like sharpening his keys, like just looks to the sides, like puts it back on the holster.
Aw.
Mm. And Tamer will start like they have like a little bag on their pouch and they'll go through it and they'll like grab some rope and take the little sample of goop and they're just going to see if the goop eats through the rope.
The goop that you guys found is dried in nature and isn't very potent. Uh, so it doesn't eat through the rope.
Hmm.
You
Mm.
roll a hold on. Roll an Arcana.
Oh, Arcana. Let's see here. Why is their Arcana so good? Okay.
God, I'm so sorry.
I will
Derek,
nerf
my
that
phone.
later.
9.
That's a 9.
You can't tell if anything happens. You just place this piece of dried goop on top of this rope.
That's fine. They're not in a controlled environment. It's not really science.
No,
But
it's magic. I'm sorry.
Hi. But, yeah.
Yeah, they'll like they're sort of like looking up at everyone as if like waiting for like everyone to come and join them in this like obviously they need to relocate it. So how are we going to do this?
Well, if, like we said earlier, if Acorn can find it, I can use my abilities with creatures.
Hmm. They nod and they say,
Does your ability allow you to? Though out of character, I just wanted to know: does the ability specifically state that it works on elementals or just plants and animals?
As an action, you can use Channel Divinity and present your holy symbol to charm for 1 minute each beast or plant creature that can see you within 30 feet if it fails a whiz save DC 13.
It might not work if this is an elemental.
That's why earlier I did ask if it counted still as a beast.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's a critter.
It's a critter.
Well, they weren't here before, so I assume something brought them here. So if we find the thing that brought them here, maybe we can use it to bring them somewhere else.
Well, I would have to imagine it would be the mechanisms in the tunnels, the warning mechanisms, some of the and they look a little bit like sheepish because they didn't think to ward against any of this shit. Um, they're like they have like little like papers that they can pull out, and like one has like the wind chimes and like the different notes for what each chime should sound like. And they have like the sort of a diagram of a cache, and like they sort of take like a little piece of charcoal and outline the parts of the cache that would be made of metal or wood. They're sort of like taking stock, like what parts of this thing sort of attracted this critter.
If they're attracted to metal and wood, maybe we could set a trap.
Tamer actually brightens. Well, I could certainly build something. I'm sure uh we certainly have some bait that we could throw around. It's it's really if forgive my saying so, but it's those who are not Fey really ought to keep at least a little bit of iron on them through within these this part of Anquel at all times. So I do have that, but um well, it really depends on how much space we have to work with.
Hmm.
Tony does make a bit of a face at the anyone who isn't face should usually have iron on them.
They look extremely apologetic.
Like Acorn muses. And the book did say that those who have been feeding well can grow to considerable sizes. Did it not?
It did.
Mm.
How much room are we going to need to face this beast?
Well, the tunnel that it presumably had dug out itself was a little bigger.
Mm. But that does create the danger that it might trap itself. It's you build a burrow and you make the burrow larger, but not perhaps the entryway. Especially with those metal plates, that's not exactly a structure that you can expand upon once you've built it.
Perhaps we should look for the origin of this creature. How it came to be in the area.
I believe that would require a little more investigation.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to investigate a little bit more?
Yeah.
Because
Let's take another
little bit,
looky-loo.
there is a little bit more investigation you guys can do.
Hey.
Going out of the tunnel and going the opposite way of where you guys came from. I'm not gonna have you roll perception for this because it's kind of obvious. There has been more digging around this area, and it is digging upwards.
Oh.
And just a little bit further down the tunnel, you don't have to like look around mostly for anything because there is a lot of sunlight streaming in from just an area that has been dug out to the surface. Uh,
Hmm.
by these
There's
yes.
no. There's a moment in time where Locke just goes over to the hole, looks up, and takes an extra long second, just like, oh right, I don't have wings anymore. Yeah. He just
Oh.
moves off to the side.
It's
Does everyone hear that?
Make a perception check. Because he'll probably whisper that under his
Alright.
breath.
No,
Not going to make that perception check?
no. Tony is gonna see Locke step out into the sunlight
That one.
and like very gently but firmly
Wait.
grab the back of his clothes and yoink him back, because that big of a hole, who knows what will spot them.
Please, I have a way out. If something were to happen.
Luckily this I don't think with a 2 and an 8.
No, unfortunate.
Mm.
His self-consciousness stays to himself.
Yeah. Luckily this tunnel is at a bit of an angle, so you could climb up, albeit a little bit slowly. You can climb up this sort of incline to go up. But would everyone like to roll a perception to like look out through this tunnel first before you go headlong into danger?
Yes,
I feel
God,
like you guys would
please.
want that.
A 4, not much better.
An 11.
Acorn is raring to go.
No.
I'm going to say
Perception,
that
was it?
that one was because he was preoccupied just standing in the beam of light heroically.
No, Tony would have yoinked him back too. Bad.
And
Oh, sorry, tell us.
Ooh, a dirty 20. Nice.
14 from me.
Alright, so, alright, Locke, Tamer, you both look out into this tunnel. The other two are preoccupied with not standing directly in the sunlight. You guys look out into this tunnel, and, it's not exactly an open area. You guys can see a metallic-looking roof. Locke, you've been here for like a week, right?
yeah, I have not been here a long time.
It seems like the top of this strange metallic, strange metallic sort of, you don't know? Tamer, this is the frame of a car. It's an old, rusty car frame. That, like, you can see the top of it, peeking out through this tunnel.
Ah,
And because
Have-
this is your
can I
field,
ask-
this,
oh, they're still in the field of the barn?
you guys are in the farmland area now.
Oh,
But there when sort of managing this place, there was just someone who left a car out in the middle of the fields, and
What an
it's very
asshole.
hard to move an entire car. So you've probably been like slowly trying to get rid of it, but also you're busy with like the barn and everything, so you haven't been able to fully get at it. And some like greenery has sort of like grown around it. You know that much. You can't see any of it from this vantage point in the ground, but you can see like the framework of this car.
Can I?
They probably like scavenged little bits of it like for spare parts before,
Yeah,
because that's good for metal, man.
yeah.
Can I just for funsies? This is. I'm sorry, Magic, my beloved. This has nothing to do with what you just told us. Breaks. How big is Acorn?
Acorn is 2 inches.
Tony,
God,
I believe
tiny.
I made tiny. I made Tony at least 6 inches. So, imagine if you could. Tony pulls Locke back. Acorn goes to stand in the sun. Tony lifts him up. Like, no.
Hold the babies.
I would like to note that Acorn holds the heroic position perfectly, even as he's being picked up.
Oh god, give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
Oh,
No
no.
problem.
I'll say that like after he's like been pulled back out and has regained his heroic pose impulse, recovered from it. He's going to use his divine sense to see if the thing they're after is within 60 feet radius.
This is tiny feet, which is just inches. You use your divine sense, and you don't get any pings.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm so sorry.
Doesn't
It's
seem to be in the area. So I think it would be safe to go up.
All right.
Tamer is gonna Tamer's weird shoes. I've given them the stats in term along with the long fall of the boots of striding and springing, which means that they can jump 3 times as high.
Oh gosh.
Ooh.
So my question to you, Magic,
mhm.
is would that be enough to get them like up there?
It can get you a considerable distance up this slope. Not like fully up, but considerable distance.
Mm.
Yeah, they're gonna kick the wheels out and bounce on them, and they're going to like rest their weight on the springs and just stay there for a sec, and then boing, they're gone.
Amazing.
Rip. Stay out of here.
Mm-hmm. Poof.
They go new.
All
Mm.
right. I am going to just for the sake of time and taking another break between these two segments. I am just going to take a broom and sweep you up this tunnel because.
Oh, okay.
Wah!
Away we go.
But
Oh, that was very quick.
going into this, let me just pull up my notes again because I have notes. I should probably use them. Yeah, you all come up at the bottom of a old abandoned car frame. This area is
Mm.
very wide and open for a tiny. Just would everyone like to take a perception again
Oh goodness.
Sure.
to like look around this area?
18.
7.
7.
Acorn is looking for the source of that broom that just swept them up the tunnel. Does not see it. Or anything else for that matter.
I don't know if I ever specified Tony putting him down.
Probably not.
All right. It's fairly obvious to see. Like, yeah, this area is open. It has a bit of like greenery around, like ferns, long grasses, maybe a flower or two. Um, but I will say, Tonio, Tamer, uh, there are bits of like metal bits just kind of stuck around, uh, and also more like it looks more like recent patches of goop kind of stuck to the metal framework.
Hmm.
There is some like hodgepodge things like slapped together with the goop used as paste again. Uh, but noticeably, um, there is nothing wooden in this area at all.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And you know what? You got an 18. I'm gonna give this to you. Tamer, you kind of you remember that there is typically there was like a smallish tree growing in this area. You kind of like look out from the car frame in the direction it would be, and it's not there.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh.
I think it occurs to them for the first time in a while that this could have big people consequences. And
Oh
big
dear.
people consequences mean big people attention. And that's not really something that's great for their barn. So they're just gonna have that crisis very quickly, and they're gonna just sort of point, you know, they indicate this to the rest of the party.
Oh dear.
Isn't the barn made of wood?
Yes, but it also has a very irate attack cow in front of it, so I'm not going to panic yet.
Okay.
Attack cow.
Attack cow.
They will
The
launch
most
into an
responsible one there.
explanation about their
No, that's the
battle
spider.
cow if if prompted, but I think they're a little bit too worried to do it just yet.
I thought
Okay.
we agreed that the cow is the most responsible one at the barn.
Both truths can coexist.
Okay. It once pointed out, would Acorn be able to determine that the area where the tree was where that collapse happened?
Know what? Yeah. Would you like
Oh.
to look outside? Probably towards that tree area. Probably getting a higher vantage point, honestly, because you all are very short and you're looking up at grasses.
Tony is 4 inches taller than Acorn. If Acorn wants to look around, Tony will hold him up.
Amazing. I mean,
Up
Acorn.
periscope
If Tony will
holds him
hold
high.
Acorn up, Acorn could also try and like scale the car frame.
Oh, goodness. That's very dangerous. Tony was just gonna hold Acorn up.
Would you like to scale the car frame, Acorn?
Yes, he would.
You gonna talk Tony into letting you doing that, Acorn?
I am very small and very likely to go unnoticed, so if you'll just lift me up, I can grab onto the car frame and climb for a better vantage
Tamer
point.
will actually go. Tamer will actually go. One very quick moment, Acorn. I have perhaps a personal question. Is your head made out of wood?
It's made out of acorn.
His head is made out of acorn. It's
Hey,
seed,
magic.
technically. Could be
Would
wood.
with their vast knowledge of monsters
Acorn grows big and
critters,
strong.
Well, you know what is made out of wood? His body.
Oh, God.
Oh, huh. Okay. They're just gonna be like, friend Acorn, perhaps you'd do us the service of staying relatively close and protected while we're tracking this creature that it consumes items of a wood-like quality.
Tony does give Acorn a tap on his chest, like, yeah, bud, doesn't sound safe.
Like Acorn considers this. Well then, if I am to stay with the group, who will go and who'll climb to get a vantage point? Certainly not the Fae.
I have an
Tamer will
idea.
bounce on their wheels a little bit. Like I can jump up there. I can probably jump up there.
Excellent solution. And you being more
Boing.
familiar with the surroundings, and then they're gone.
Okay.
While
Okay,
Tamer
if
is
they're
up there
gone
getting a
for
look
more
around,
than like 10 minutes, probably got by a bird or something.
Let's not joke about that.
I mean, we're making we're making backup plan. Don't know how long that's gonna be.
while Tamer's up there, can Acorn take 10 minutes to cast Find Steed?
Sure.
Yes. And Tony will put him down finally.
Yeah, you can take your 10 minutes to find Steed.
It should be noted that once the 10 minutes are up, Bartolomeo poofs from where Maisie is bullying him.
It's like poke.
Hang
poke,
on.
Poke. Gonna explode the bird.
And there's suddenly Bartolomeo.
Hold on, I need to see how Maisie feels about this. I still have her stats up.
Oh my god.
That was an excellent pop noise.
Not
Good
a problem.
Good Foley.
I've always been good at sound effects.
Maisie feels satisfied with this outcome.
Yes, good. My town again.
Okay. Yeah, so Tamer, when you get back down, hey, Bartolomeo's here.
Yeah, but Tamer, you look out into the fields, to the farm fields, and you can see like things you've probably planted or started to plant, or those sort of things out in the distance. But looking at where this tree was
Yeah.
supposed to be, um, it it has been reduced down to kind of what looks it's about like stump height. Uh, and it looks like it's been torn torn apart, uh, torn apart, and it has these like puddles in it where like some sort of probably goop was once sitting and like eating at it.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Uh, and I don't know what to make you roll for this. Can you roll a nature?
A nature check. Okay, let's see. That would be a 11. It's above a 10, but not just barely.
Uh, you can't tell how long, but you get an idea that this hasn't been like a this hasn't been. I make a gesture. This development hasn't exactly been recent.
Hasn't been too long.
It hasn't been too like no, not that it hasn't been like too long. It's probably been happening over like a course of time. Uh,
Uh,
but it
it's been an
probably
ongoing process.
it whatever the heck happened to this tree had been, yes, an ongoing process. And
So things had the chance to eat an entire tree.
Damn.
and I will just give this thought to you. Relocation might be a little bit harder than you thought it would be. I gesture at it what it
Say
did
that
to
one more
this
time.
relocation may be a little bit harder than you thought it would be.
Mm-hmm.
I gesture to the fact it ate basically an entire small tree.
Oof.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, and they do like Tamer is aware that sometimes a creature is just not um suitable for its environment, like wild boars. And that's a very grim thought for them. Um and I think that when they straight up jump off they jump off the roof of the car and land with the familiar kerchunk. It's with a little bit of a solemn expression.
You jump down and you make that noise, and Tony had probably been leaning against Bartolomeo again, gets startled and falls over once more.
Oh no!
Also,
Oh goodness! I'm very sorry.
also bird.
Yeah.
Bartolomeo, my goodness! It's so good to see you again.
Chirp.
They do brighten up considerably to see Bartolomeo. But they will relay what they saw and they will say. So this was at the very least an ongoing source of food. I imagine there were some remains, not a lot, but it stands to reason that they will at some point return. Uh this creatures like this are uh and they sort of like they rub at their one of their forearms and they will go difficult to find the correct environment for. So this should also be a consideration, especially because we are tinies and our mobility is at best encumbered.
Ah, but I can easily remedy that with my trusty steed Bartolomeo. Fleet of wing.
They will
Yes.
they sort of look at Bartolomeo and they go, "Friend Acorn, if you were to classify the amount that Bartolomeo could um, carry at one point in time, sort of an arbitrary, sort of numeric value, what would that mean for exactly?
Wait, are you asking how fast Bartolomeo can go, or how much Bartolomeo can carry?
How much Bartolomeo can carry?
Um, Acorn gestures to the pack. My good friend, Bartolomeo is equipped with the latest in the postal service delivery packs. This miraculous device can carry up to 500 pounds of.
Can you put critters in there?
He considers it.
I, Out of character, I will say, Magic, this is a you question, but I thought I remembered something about not putting live people and animals in bags of holding.
Well, I mean, tunes, they could just stick their heads out.
I believe the rule, as far as I've always been told, is it has 10 minutes of air, period. After it's done, it's done.
Oof.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Would you allow someone to ride along if they could stick their heads out of the pack?
Um. Well. I suppose a person would be fine, but there is a different problem with this creature. That I will not bring up at this current moment in time.
Squints at you.
Okay.
Can I roll an intelligence check because I think they might. Tamer's entire life is working around like the needs and specifications of creatures.
Sure. Anyone who wants to roll an intelligence can roll an intelligence.
Let's do some intelligence, baby.
Let's see what the intelligence brings us.
All right,
For the
Tonio's
sake of
intelligence is
humor!
Oh, 17, not bad.
Oh,
18,
hey!
nice. 10
and
and a 14.
my God, dice parser.
This
Uh,
parser is sassy today.
all right. All right. Tamer, you're half considering it because you do know like some critters can be like put in like very safe boxes and then sent through mail. Everybody else, you may recall the book said this was a large monster. A large monster.
Especially after eating that tree.
Ah.
A large
It said that the
monster.
size could vary wildly depending upon how much it ate.
Yes.
So
And
it
it's
ate
eating a
it ate a
tree.
small tree, so it's probably pretty big by this point.
Yeah, Tonio's like, let's not. It ate a whole tree. That's not. I don't think it'll fit in that bag anymore at this
It
point.
must weigh pounds, if not tens of pounds.
Hmm. If it has eaten a tree, it might even weigh hundreds of pounds. I do not
That's
think
a
I could
lot of
safely
pounds.
deliver that creature to another location. Though if I had the time to contact my order of postal paladins, then we might be able to come up with a solution. But considering the situation, I do not know if we will have that time.
Note to
Hmm.
self: don't piss off the postal service in Inkwell. They can smite you.
And Tamer does like, well, there is always you, sweetie, but she really has her hooves full guarding the barn these days. It would, at the very least, I'd have to make sure that there was something very good for her in her evening's feed.
Tony kind of sighs, and he hadn't gotten up from getting spooked. He's just on his back on the grass now. It's like, I'd really hate to fight it if we had to, but
Tamer looks a little bit uh, like sort of like taken aback, like, well, I never
well, listen.
like they.
If we can't relocate it and it's causing all this trouble, and there's a chance it could be hostile anyway.
I see your point. It's Would you be willing to at least let me? I do have, well, some modest talent with
Oh,
creatures with
absolutely. I
but
said I didn't really want to fight it. I mean, that would suck.
Mm. Yeah, they do sort of uh yeah, just pragmatic thoughts.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
I think firstly we need to find the creature. Then we can figure out where it is heading, or at least where it is, its area of territory is. Then we can figure out what to do from there.
Hmm.
Mm. I could do some reconnaissance atop the back of my noble steed.
If you promise to be careful.
I'm going to say, as soon as you guys kind of come to that conclusion, you still have your divinity up, Acorn, correct?
Let me see how long that lasts. It might just be like a single ping kind of thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it's like a single ping.
Hmm.
At the end of the next turn, so it's like 6 seconds.
Okay.
But he could divine sense again.
Um. Well, hold on. Let me just roll something real fast, cause
Okay.
that's actually the wrong modifier. This thing is not exactly stealthy.
Okay.
You do all of you hear a sort of clunk sound come from the top of the cart, and then a clunk 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 clunk,
Oh.
and like the metal squeaks a bit as something that had just landed on it jumps back off, and there's a slight crashing sound towards where that stump was. And
Oh gosh.
with that, I'm gonna call our second break.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is gonna get
Boy, oh
interesting.
boy.
All right. Well, I'll be right back then.
Yeah, this is going to probably be like a longer 15-20 minute break.
Okay.
Cause I don't know what you guys are gonna do after this, but I do know that some of you have to do stuff in between break times. So yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
be back.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Hello. Hello, audience.
Hello. How are you
Hello.
doing?
I'm doing well. Also, if Fletcher's there, I like how you said Tonio's smart when this man has no mods to his intelligence.
I don't know everyone's character sheet. I don't think any of us do.
Yeah, we love a party of stupid people.
Tamer actually has a 22 intelligence. They're just like Tamer. So it does.
Tamer is a smart one,
The
just
worst
not
part of
right now.
Yeah, it's Dice Purser super bullying them. And also like they're like they don't get a lot of like visitors, so I think like right now they're sort of like when you're a little kid and like you go to a family reunion and there's so many cousins and there's so much like good food to eat and so many like new noises and smells. Like you just sort of like you become like a bouncy little like demon version of yourself.
God, I wish I could say I relate, but I have such a huge family that I'm so used to it.
Valid, honestly.
Finger guns
Maybe
at
a
you
better
with the fact that my mom has like 7 siblings.
dude.
Yeah.
My
I'm the
dad's got like 8, but I never get to actually see them.
I see my family all of the time, or I did before the Backstreet Boys reunion tour. But yeah, I'm the fifth oldest. Like
What?
just here in America, I'm the fifth oldest of about 30 cousins.
Jesus.
Dude.
Yeah. And I have even more in the Philippines because my mom told me that my Lola, my grandma, has like 8 siblings also who all have kids, who all have kids.
Dang.
Have you not heard of the Backstreet Boys reunion tour?
I mean, what does it have to do with?
Wait,
But
what?
not see the Backstreet Boys reunion tour.
I mean, yeah, I've heard of it. Like, I just got back. What's up?
Oh no, Blaze, it wasn't Breaks, it was Tallest.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, the Backstreet Boys reunion tour. That's why I can't see
COVID.
my family. Yeah, it's COVID.
Uh, I, I assumed that, but I don't know how that correlates.
On YouTube, videos are getting marked if they said COVID or like directly talked about the pandemic, so people would find workarounds, and the Backstreet Boys reunion tour was one of them.
That's
Wait, hang on.
very good.
It's wonderful, but also what the hang on.
But yeah, brought to you by Game Grumps.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Why are we hanging on? What am I hanging on to?
Oh, well, just sort of like why are videos getting marked for talking about the plague? Like
I don't know.
Well, because people don't want other people to talk about the plague.
Yeah, because it's not good for capitalism.
mm,
Sidebar, Fletcher, you just missed it. We discussed that Acorn is 2 inches tall and Tony is about 6 inches tall, and Tony lifted Acorn like he was one of one of Tony's younger siblings. Because God, Tony has 7 of them. No, Tony was trying to bring him out of the light.
yeah,
Thank you very much.
Tony has such like exquisite oldest sibling energy.
He's
Like
so tired.
like even down to the yeah, you remind me of my sibling.
Took one look at Tamer
In
and
a
was like,
way that,
yeah, you remind me of one of my sisters.
in like a way that like it's it could be complimentary. It also couldn't be.
Who knows? The
Tamer
kid
doesn't know.
instinct. Listen, Tony loves his siblings so much. However,
Mm,
he's the oldest and he is so tired.
mm. I mean, Tamer has no siblings. They have a cow and a spider and some other things. They are extremely lonely.
Oh. Oh yeah, Fletcher knows intimately what the Floor family is like. But
Eyes emoji.
well, do you want a picture of them? I have a picture of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yes.
Yeah, I have a picture of Tony and all his siblings. I'll send it in the gallery. There they are, my family of harvest fairies.
Oh,
Oh. Oh my gosh, look at the little baby one.
oh my goodness.
Yep, Tony is the oldest, and then Gian is the youngest.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Congratulations, you're the third parent.
Yeah. Oh well,
God.
joke's on you. I've never ever designed parents for this family.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So
Amazing.
oldest brother means parent.
hmm
It's fine. He's not even actually the most responsible.
just from looking at these pictures, I want to say Eli.
Oh, Elias.
Yeah.
I mean, he is a close third.
I'm gonna say Ilyana.
Yay, you got it.
Hmm.
I
It's
was
the
I was
lesson.
originally I was gonna originally play as Iana in this game, and I was like, no, I want to play Tony.
Amazing.
You get back home, the house is on fire.
No,
I
Iana's
left
more
for an
responsible than that. I
hour.
promise. Hang on, I have a knock at my door.
Oh, and hey, tallest.
Yep.
I like it probably says something about my brain that I already have FPS ideas, but like here's a thing that Tamer can do. Create prosthetic limb.
Nice.
And you
I
have limbs missing, huh?
yes, he's would be a little self-conscious about that, but if you want to get into that, that might be a plot point I will not share right now.
Bro, imagine having wings in the first place.
He misses them.
Oh.
Oh, bud. Yeah, it's like it doesn't have to happen like today, but like if Locke like comes back to visit, he might see them like working on an arm or working on like something for someone else who's got a similar problem, and he can make of that what you will. We'll say that like I don't want to like solve your character's like conflict for you, like just because stories are stories, and you
Mm.
don't want a story to be over too soon.
No,
But
yeah.
like it can
I
definitely do something with that if you want.
I I like the idea. I have a reasoning for in character and out of character uh why wings wouldn't fit right now, but if you want to get into that moment of character growth, that would absolutely be interesting to play out.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Out of character, he's an Eladrin. He doesn't have wings.
Mm-hmm. R.I.P.
Damn. Also, author shakes you if you think that Tamer has not already been like just quietly claimed as sibling that makes Tony extremely exhausted, you are incorrect.
Oh, wonderful. Because with my other character, it's the other way around. They just adopt whoever they make eye contact with and get stressed out over all of them.
Tony's already stressed, fam.
Mm.
Oh, bud. Oh, golly.
I mean, listen, he's the oldest of 8. Works as a Tree Town Market Council member, so does work like this all the time. Uh
Mm.
is still a harvest fairy, so still helps like around Tree Town Market with crops. He's so tired. He's so tired all the time.
Gosh. And then you have like this feral little inventor in a slightly haunted barn out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh shit, it's haunted? Nice.
I mean, emotionally
Slightly.
haunted, maybe.
Just a little
Emotionally
bit.
haunted.
Emotionally haunted.
Listen, this, like, it's, you know that thing Babel does where like all of their characters are interconnected in some way or another?
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Sits here in Forbidden Lore corner. Anyway.
Any whoosies.
Hee-hoo.
Yeah, hee-hoo.
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 But yeah, at some point, like, this is your final warning. I will be like, I will be crushing into your DMs for FPS ideas.
Who? Everyone?
Yes, I'm addressing all of you.
Okay. Holy shit.
Unless you don't want to, of course.
No,
Like,
I'm always
you know.
down for an FPS. Are you kidding me?
FPSs are very fun.
FPS is my beloved.
I've only had one in the server so far. I haven't been here that long, but it was a chaotic mess.
I've had a few, and my favorite has to be the one I did with Vamp between Marcel and my character Mariz, because Mariz is a huge fan of Marcel. Like, Marcel is the only person who was signed their Star Cause lunchbox, and they're gonna keep it that way.
Oh my gosh.
Still need to
And-
get to Star Cause. I'm
and-
going down the playlist.
I mean, like, they're such a huge fan of Marcel that they have a Marcel fan club president shirt. And since I have drawn them dressed as Marcel before, I thought, wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if Marcel is what they dressed as for Halloween?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
They're such a big fan of Marcel.
I was about to say I'm like halfway through. No, there's 770
Are you
videos
listening
in
to
this
all of them
playlist.
in
You're
order?
listening to all of Tallest, no!
Tallest, literally, that is impossible at this point.
Candlestick crunch the numbers, and like, if you listen to 8 hours a day for like as a full-time job, like, it would take you months, and we're
I've
still
been-
making content.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're still going.
You have chosen the form of your own destruction.
This is
See-
not the first time I've done something
No.
this stupid.
See, you
Oh,
should do what
no.
I do and listen by character, because I went from the engineer to Larry to Toby, circled around to Bob, listened to bodyguards. I absolutely adore Johan. Breaks knows this.
Yes.
And now Win is very, very
Shit.
quickly winning my heart. I did listen to bodyguards, died because I love the bodyguards so much.
The only time I
Yeah.
skipped ahead was for the Land of No Man's campaign because I'm like, oh god, I can't not.
That one was a masterwork.
I want to
I-
listen to No Man's, but also I am full of fear and no spoons.
I will say it's very good. Also, Bob, why?
Is it sad?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
That means I probably won't listen to it, fam.
It's sad, but it's happy.
Oh yes, it ends on
You
a
know
happy.
how it is. Like, it's sad, but it's happy.
Yeah.
Cliffhangers are a bitch.
Yeah, cliffhangers are a bitch, and also Fable is way too powerful.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Speaking of cliffhangers, is everyone back?
Oh,
Yeah.
hi. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Sorry, we were just vibing again.
It's okay.
We vibing.
It's okay.
Hey, was that all on recording? Cool,
Yes.
cool, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
I don't pause
All
recording.
right.
Good. Keep all of our vibe sessions.
Mm-hmm.
This is essential.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, there has been, very ominous noises coming from the ceiling, going over towards
Mhm.
that stump. What y'all want to do about it?
Oh God, are we gonna go over there?
I don't know. Are you?
Tamer's already, like, just sort of, like, walking over.
Oh God, I guess Tony's gonna actually stand back up after being on in the grass for so long and start heading over too.
Yeah, same.
Acorn mounts Bartolomeo and flies up for a better vantage point.
Oh goodness.
probably a good idea for Acorn.
Staying out of
Yeah.
the way.
Mhm.
This boy's made of wood.
All right. I will. You all go through these more I can words tall grasses. About like maybe halfway to this stump, you like push aside one of the grasses and you see a sort of, well, I don't know how to describe this. You see a path of what looks like very goopy footsteps.
Hmm.
It's
Hmm.
it's they're they were just made, and they are A, very goopy, B, still sizzling, and C, kind of dissolving the grasses around it a little bit. It's not setting anything
Ooh.
on fire.
Oh, that's not good.
The grass.
Hmm.
But these are very goopy looking footsteps.
The more we learn about this goo, the more relieved I am that I did not joke about someone putting it in their mouth when Locke was scooping up a bit of it.
Yeah.
Because God, I was tempted to make that joke.
Same.
It's like, what are you gonna do? Put it in your mouth?
Why?
That would not have ended well.
No, it would not have.
Looks at the stats like it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Squints at you.
Uh, Bertha,
Oh.
Acorn,
Yeah.
you're able to, with your more higher vantage point, you can see like this carved path, and like looking back, this it is just a trail of goop, of these like very goopy looking footsteps. Uh, uh, I'm tempted to have you roll something, but I'll have you roll something in a bit. As you guys keep approaching, do you want to have any pretense of stealth at all?
I have
Yeah, Tamer
clunk
will
clunk armor.
probably.
Oh yeah, same. I also have clunk armor.
Do you want to try stealthing?
Oh God, I guess.
This is optional. I just wanted to know.
I'm gonna try, but not only does Tony wear clunk armor, he has no mods, so it's all up to the
Okay.
dice.
Since Bartolomeo
Ooh.
is carrying Acorn, I'm gonna
Oh.
Bartolomeo make the check. Ooh.
Oh God.
All right. They're pretty good at this, but also 12, 11. My God. Dice
Also,
parser.
It is not your day.
mm,
God.
say that
Apparently, we're
Bartolomeo
off.
is. I'll say that Bartolomeo is currently about like 30 feet up.
Wasn't bad.
Yeah, somehow.
Oh
Locke,
god.
Locke is the only one with any sort of stealth skills. I think the rest of you think you're doing well, but like, uh,
Oh, I
Tamer,
okay.
when you look, Tamer, when you look at Tonio, you see Tonio's not doing very good at stealth. Tonio, when you look at Tamer, you can tell Tamer's not doing very well at stealth. Locke, neither of these people are doing very well at stealth.
I I
One of
have
the wheels is squeaking.
You
I
can hear
have
the
a
bird.
I have a very silly thing that Locke would have probably done. You guys look behind and Locke is missing, and all you can see is like a shadow, a 3D shadow of him just sitting there waving.
Oh my God.
He's manifested his echo and it's just like it's following you guys. He went that way. It can't talk.
Tamer
It just
Wee's back.
waves.
Hey, Tamer Wee's back. Hi.
Amazing.
Tony heaves a sigh. He's not even trying anymore.
All right. You all come up to this stump and kind of like climb up to like peek over the edge. You all are not very stealthy. there is a very, very well to you, a very big looking sort of creature. I will post its image in the chat. And then describe it, because it's actually slightly different from the image I created. Because I created just a general image, and then I came up with a better thing. Like, not too long after, but also I was tired, so I didn't actually continue to make it. Anyway.
Understandable.
It is this, uh,
Oh.
it is this large stone metallic creature. It has four legs in total, that are kind of floating off the body. Again, kind of that sort of magical construct. It the stone parts of its two front legs are very broken and very much exposing a very goopy center. Its back legs are kind of made out of more metals. It does have bits of wooden objects on it, but those objects are being slowly pulled into goop.
Oh.
That it's kind of like sizzling. The thing is, this is the general description of what they typically look like. The one that you guys currently see is currently sitting in a very shallow pile of goop. It is sizzling. Like this goop is sizzling. Physically. Like not it sometimes it doesn't like it's sizzling with the air, it's sizzling getting in contact with this plant matter. And it looks like I can words. It looks like it has an abnormal amount of an abnormal amount of goop on its body. And you do feel that you're being watched motion, but it doesn't move from where it's kind of sitting. It's currently in like a very compact sort of ball.
How tall is it?
Don't have an exact size, but going based off of the game I kind of got inspiration from. Big, definitely. Maybe about how tall were you again, Tonio?
6 inches.
Like 2 U's and a half of a U.
Oh goodness.
Jeepers creepers.
This thing is big. You could probably
Oh.
stand underneath this thing.
I
Oh,
have
God.
a horrible idea that I
Oh
think
no.
Pin will be doing. Can anyone make a perception check?
Oh God. Okay, let's see.
If no one gets this, I'm literally going to have the shadow pointed out.
Oh God, Tony.
13.
13.
7 from Bartolomeo. 19 from Bartolomeo.
Tamer, who got the 13, and when the shadow just like waves and points, you see Pin climbing up the side of one of the legs.
This is how
Shadow
he
of the
dies.
style.
This is how he dies.
Oh God. You okay with your rolls earlier? With your rolls.
No.
With your rolls earlier, you definitely have enough of a passive perception, like not passive perception. You definitely have enough of a stealth to get like close to this thing. I am going to have you just roll a quick just a quick dex check.
Okay, this is the second best thing. So
That's how you jinx it.
don't I know it?
17. They're God. Okay. This is fun. Okay. That is a pretty high roll. You kind of which one of the legs are you scaling up? Are you scaling up the stone-looking ones or the metallic-looking ones?
The stone-looking ones, the metal-looking ones. No, I'm good over there.
You expertly dodge the very large amount of goop that is pouring out from this thing's inner body. It is making like sizzling noises with the air.
But it
And
smells like lime jello.
it's and you're standing on top of one of this thing's legs as it's like just sitting here. It hasn't noticed you. It currently has its metaphorical eye on two other people. Well, three other people and a bird.
Okay.
Can
Just like
Tamer just sort of like, oh sorry.
no, just like oh geez, this is Pin. Your 9 in intelligence is really showing.
9, my gosh. But Tamer would like to prepare an action, and that action is to cast catapult on um on Locke at the first sign that the creature has spotted him, and just sort of like fling him out of danger.
I will just note, the spell does hurt the object that you fling, so I don't know if that's the best idea.
It'll go for 90 feet and
Fair
then
enough.
it'll just drop to the ground. So as long as it doesn't run into anything, it usually doesn't take the damage.
That's fair. But also, if it does run into anything, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, and they don't like it's. I don't want to trust their rolls today, honestly.
That's fair.
that's fair. All right, you can do that. Uh, it is just sitting here.
Okay.
Tony, as a nature cleric, and Frankenolly actually still has speak with animals always prepared.
Mhm.
Would that work with the Terminator? I can't remember what it's called anymore.
Would you like to try?
Yes, I will cast Speak with Animals
Okay.
as an actual cast.
Oh wait, okay.
What would you like to say to it?
Tony's just gonna very quietly go, "Hey, buddy, you're not looking too well. You okay?"
All right. The rest of you hear this, like, oh boy, I don't know how to describe this. It sounds like this low growling sound, which is like punctuated by like a sort of gurgle because it is covered in liquid technically. Uh, and it just kind of it makes the equivalent of like a grunt at you.
Ah, do you need help?
Hmm. Hmm. This is me deciding what to do because man,
Dun 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 dun.
No.
Horrible thoughts. Horrible plans. Dun dun.
oh boy.
I have thought of something else for Tamer to do. Let me know when they have an opportunity to do something.
Uh, you asked if it needed help, correct?
Yes.
Uh, hmm. I'm gonna roll something. What should I roll?
Okay. Oh God. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm staring at this thing's stats. What makes sense for this situation? I'm gonna roll. Okay, 13. That means it's not completely illegible.
Oh, cool.
Uh, you get a very mumbled, a very like gurgly, just hungry.
Oh. Hmm.
Hey Locke, can you roll me another dex real fast?
What's the worst that can happen?
Oh dear.
Well, I can
You
tell
ask.
you. I don't think you like it.
You fall into the goop.
Well, someone else told it for you.
Oh, wait, no, I was joking.
No. I have a backup if things go wrong.
6.
Oh,
Uh,
I think they went wrong.
I think it went wrong.
as it says this, everyone else just kind of hears that rumble and gurgle again. It kind of like moves its legs, like outwards. Not suddenly, but it's a very jarring change as it takes its forelegs from where it's sitting and sort of like claws in more wooden material to go sit in this puddle of goop. And hey Locke, you were kind of knocked off balance. And that's a 6, my dude.
Okay. While Locke is free falling, he's going to use the once in a long rest face step ability the Eladrin have.
Hmm.
Oh.
I'm trying to see how far that goes. Okay, it can move 30 feet.
Yeah.
So he's gonna try to pop on top of it.
God.
Amazing.
Oh Jesus.
Okay. Can you roll
You
me
just see
another?
him like disappear in like uh a flurry of like leaves and just like show up on top of it. It's like I don't know. I'm up here. I got here. What was my plan?
Would you like to roll another dex?
God.
Oh, okay.
14. 14.
It's better than a 10.
This thing's passive perception isn't very high. You haven't made any hostile moves towards it, so it still doesn't seem to notice as you're now very precariously standing on top of one of the stone bits its sort of core is made out of.
He's just there.
Just here.
Everyone's just like staring at its
How
head, just like, oh my gosh.
And yeah, it does rake up like deep gashes of this stump to sort of put into this sort of goop with a
Soup.
small sploosh.
Soup.
Tony. And people around can only hear Tony's side of the conversation. And Tony says, "You're still hungry after you had that whole tree? You okay?"
It God, my issue here is I know the problem, but this thing does not have a high intelligence.
Have
uh,
it roll.
it
See
uh
if it can like one figure out, two communicate that.
I think that would be a better role for players to do. Do you want to roll either a nature or maybe hold on.
Can I argue a medicine?
Uh, sure, you can roll
Yes.
medicine.
All right, come on, Tony.
Ace.
15s and
Two
only
15s.
15s.
Uh, 2 15s. If anyone else wants to roll something, you can. But
Okay. Come on, kitty. All right. Let's see. So nature?
Either a nature or a medicine. If you want to do an
Singing.
argument for anything else, you can.
Insight?
Sure?
Okay. A little better. 15. 15.
Vice Marcy said
And
only.
only 15.
Vice Marcy said 15 and only 15. You're gonna like it.
Oh, God. Locke, I will say, if you do want to do any sort of roll, you can roll with advantage. You are very close to this thing.
Yeah, I'm.
Yo, what if it's another 15?
I swear to God.
I really want it to
That'd be
be.
hilarious.
I want it to be so badly. Please, Vice
That would
Marcy,
be
I'm begging
so
you.
hilarious.
It's gonna be a perception check. +2, and then that. So I
Come on,
think that's
Dice
how that works
Presser.
in Dice Presser.
Damn it.
Aw.
17.
Aw.
Yeah,
It was
alright.
It was
so
a
close.
15
Man.
on the die.
Yeah, 15
Yeah.
on the die.
One of them was a 15.
Okay. Let me go in order for everyone who's rolled dice. Alright. Tonio, you rolled a medicine.
Yes.
Okay, medicine. These are like 4 different rolls I can give 4 different answers to. Let me arrange my thoughts real fast.
Okay.
Okay. Medicine. Physically, this thing, you can already tell this thing doesn't look overly well. It's not, well, 15, it's not, how do I want to describe this? It's not in, like, intense pain, but it's probably just more uncomfortable than anything.
Mm.
Just uncomfortable in general. It probably isn't supposed to be, this goopy. Uh, Tamer, was that in,
That was they had the same stat for a number of different things, but that was probably animal handling. Just to see like what just based off of this critter's like behavior, what like this is obviously a sick creature, right?
yes, and it's also not in its proper habitat. With an animal handling check,
Mhm.
um, it's very notable that this is in fact the coast variety of this monster. Uh,
Oh.
It is pretty
you can
far inland.
yeah, you could know it is pretty far inland.
Man,
Uh, and
wait, hold up. This
Mhm.
thing traveled through the bog from the shore.
Did it?
That's
You don't
the
know where this came
closest
from.
shore.
You don't know where it came from.
You know what? That's fair. I will shut up. But
Understandable. Have a
that's
nice
Tamer's
day.
first reaction is, oh no.
Uh, it doesn't look in the best condition. It looks a little bit more worn down than it probably should be. Uh, like it has probably a few too many cracks on its um on its like shell. Uh, insight also a 15. Uh, uh, I can totally words. I'm sorry.
You're good.
15. It's not it you don't have to speak with animals up, but it does it doesn't look like scared or anything. It looks
Sluggish,
mild.
maybe?
Yeah, it looks sluggish, mildly discontent.
It's not getting its proper vitamins and minerals.
Hmm.
No, it's not in its proper area. it probably doesn't like it here at all.
No,
No.
maybe. Which is a
Uh,
very weird thing to say about a construct of acid and metal and stone.
Anything can have
Yeah.
baby vibes.
Yeah.
I will post the note I have. One of the notes I have because I thought it was funny. Anyway, I'll do that later. Uh, Perception check 17. You can notice, Locke, this thing is definitely not supposed to be this goopy. And it's also probably not supposed to be this acidic. Because it would be strange because like the goop you saw earlier wasn't reacting this violently with literally just the air. Uh, Even with the more like fresh goop parts that were in the car frame, it wasn't reacting to the metal or to the air, but this is very like violently popping at literally everything.
Hmm.
Okay, so my train of thought, and thus uh, Locke's train of thought at this moment, is something is attached to this or inside of this thing, making it go into effectively overdrive.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And he's on top of this
Mhm.
thing, so he's like, okay, is it something attached to it?
No. I'm going to say with that 17, there is nothing sort of attached to it.
Hmm. I think, yeah, I think Acorn is going to pop another speak with animals on, and call down to it, ho down there, is it okay if I land?
Uh, it
From a distance, perhaps. A very far distance.
it. I'm gonna roll just a perception, just a perception, real fast. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
cause yeah, yeah. 12, 12. How far away are you?
30 feet up.
That's probably 30 big for you too. Hmm.
Does it hear him?
It kind of makes that like not pleased humming noise.
Hello?
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 Oh, sorry. PC'd there for a second.
Ah.
Oh.
But yes,
Uh,
Acorn.
could
It makes that like that sort of like
Hmm. Uh,
could Tamer cast the spell?
uh sure. Do you have that spell?
They have a spell called Animal Friendship.
oh,
Oh, mood.
Let me look it up to make sure that I have it. Or I have, yep, it's prepared. And the spell lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast that you see within range and must see or and hear you. If the
Hmm.
beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the spell's duration.
You said if its intelligence was a 4 or higher?
Mm-hmm.
I regret to inform you, it auto fails as its intelligence is a 5.
oh.
Damn.
Well, actually, if that's true, then let me check something else. Yep, okay. Asked and answered. In that case, I think they're very reluctantly going to just Hunter's Market.
Okay? Sure.
Hello?
You can do that, I suppose.
Okay.
Just
It doesn't do damage.
in case it runs, in case it attacks someone. It just seems like a good idea right now.
Alright, I think, Acorn isn't going to land, but he is going to come down, like, 10 feet and continue like circling around it. Call down and says, "If you aren't feeling well, I am a paladin of the post. I can help."
Oh gosh.
Well,
Acorn, Acorn, I beseech you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm balancing on the top of this thing.
He's just asking.
You know, look, I have a means out. I distinctly have a means out. I left behind that. I left behind.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if things go wrong, I have a way.
Okay. Like he's just offering if this thing seems sick, he has a way he could help with that.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Should he try rolling persuasion?
No, the problem is it's I'm just going to give this to you guys. It's not sick. Like with some sort of illness. That's
Oh.
that's not what this is. I
Just
will
hmm.
malnutrition?
I will say
No.
it I'm going to roll just another charisma to see if it gurgles too much because that is uh it is it is kind of a like it's you can't hear it very well, but it kind of sounds like it said it asked for water.
Oh.
Poor baby.
Oh.
Oh, I guess
Oh.
seawater helps neutralize the acid.
It is the coastal variant.
Oh
That would
god.
make sense.
I have no spells that give me water.
And there's perhaps one of the worst places in the world in between them and the nearest coast.
The bog? How far away is the nearest coast?
It Magic, if you don't have the map, I can take another
Oh,
picture of it and send it along. But
I do have the map. It is still sideways.
oh,
But
it came through sideways. Oh no.
I forgot to flip it.
I
But I
I
do have a picture of the map. Yes?
no, it was like if Locke hears that, he's just gonna like after like bracing himself on top of here, trying like probably like laying down flat and like giving himself somewhere to hold on to. He's gonna pull out his like water skin and just toss it into the acid. He's like, that does it didn't really help.
Oh,
You're trying
But
your
water
best.
skin.
Yeah, I guess
I,
Tony also has a water skin.
But I will post the map if that's all right. Of like
Ye-
the general like everywhere.
Okay.
It is sideways though, so
Okay.
I I meant to flip it, but I never did.
Ooh, it is a ways off, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
there
Wait.
is direct roads there, but like they're difficult to go through.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I will say when you throw the water skin is in, there is like a splash in a sizzle, and kind of like a like sort of like bubbling from that area. Uh, where it seems to not be like as bright of green a color for a moment, and then like it kind of like deludes basically.
Hmm.
I think
I
Tamer's just gonna
DC
go.
for
I
that
mean,
entire thing. Is
I
Pin
have.
still is Locke still okay on top of this thing?
Yeah, Locke's still all right. You're just
Okay.
standing on top of this thing now. It's fine.
Okay. Just like I had that was as much water as I had.
Hmm.
I
Is
think
there a
Tamer's gonna look
source?
at Bartolomeo and. Oh,
Oh, um. Well. Hmm. Tamer would be more familiar with the surroundings, so I think Acorn would have to ask them. But you go ahead.
Well, they do have like buckets back at the barn that they could, in theory, use to transport seawater. And they do have like a flock of pigeons that obey commands. But
Are you
they
saying I
it's
could do the
there's a
Ride of the
lot of moving
Valkyries
parts
with?
to that.
Oh my god.
Are you saying I could do Ride of the Valkyries with buckets of
I'm
water and
saying you
pigeons?
absolutely could.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You
god.
absolutely, and they're gonna just look at Acorn and just be like, "Do you think
Oh, I
how
have a
is
better. I
Bartolomeo
almost have.
as a charismatic bird?"
Bartolomeo has a pouch that can hold 500 pounds of things.
Oh gosh.
500 pounds of water?
You're gonna get all that mail wet.
No.
Just
Acorn's
loose
a
water?
responsible paladin of the post. He could remove all the mail and put it into his personal hammer space for the time being.
Oh my god.
It would just depend upon how fast he could get there and back.
We're like the big people in this farm are going to be very confused why there's a bunch of salt water.
They
Oh,
would need.
there's no big people on this farm. I make quite a good share of that.
Okay.
Okay. If
Understandable.
okay, I think Acorn would like motion to like the tinies below to like back up a bit so they can like maybe plan something.
I will say there is a closer river nearby if you want to do that.
But is
Just
that
at least,
salt
yeah,
water?
just some water.
Does it have to be salt water?
Does
Does
it have
it?
to be salt water?
I mean, it didn't seem to have an adverse reaction when Locke threw in the water skin.
Okay, if there's a river, that'd be faster travel.
Yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, Acorn seeing I guess would he have seen like the whole psst and
I guess
dimmer
not.
green color?
But
Roll a perception.
Okay. Come on, Acorn. So
come on, Acorn.
12. Is
12.
that enough?
I mean, it wasn't really a hidden action. Yeah, you could see a water skin like thrown in and like a slight calmer reaction. And then it like went back up.
Okay, yeah. There's a few more loops made by Bartolomeo as Acorn thinks on this, and then he like waves his hands at Tamer, like, "Hello, I need to talk." And he gestures back towards the car frame a little bit, like
All right, they
somewhere
will
safer.
go over.
Hmm?
They will follow.
Okay. He lands.
They follow you, and they're
Okay. And once he lands, he's like, "Dear Tamer, you're more familiar with this area than I am. Is there a local source of water? Something more voluminous or substantial than our meager water skins?"
well. There is a river that comes out of the bog. There's the bog itself. I would thoroughly recommend avoiding that. And then there's the coast about 7 miles. 7 miles seems right.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. Acorn starts
also, hey,
taking.
Magic, where are they? Like, oh, sorry.
Okay, no. Well, while you're asking this, please know that Acorn has been removing mail out of out of Bartolomeo's pouch and moving it into his hammer space. Which is he just takes the acorn cap off of his head and puts the mail in there.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Seems normal.
I
You
will
stare into
say.
the void, and the void is filled with mail.
That mean Tony and Locke are still with the I can't remember what it's called anymore.
The Terminator.
Termitator.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tongue twister. I'm sorry.
It is a little bit.
Uh, for location, it's I'd imagine like you know where the bottom of like the F is, for farmlands.
Uh-huh.
It's like physically you guys are right around there.
Okay.
Oh dang.
Yeah. You
That's
guys
a long way from the barn.
I mean, do you want me to make it closer? I don't know. That was just like,
Well,
that seems
no,
like a good
Well,
location.
they traveled some distance then, because that's several miles.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it works.
Yeah.
Shh, too
And it
logic,
does
it's
mean that the
fine.
river is closer than the bog.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, the river is just that thing up north there, right?
Yeah, it's the sort of the windy thing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that is close. Closer. Only a few miles. And
They
Bartolomeo can
will,
travel 50 feet per second, so if they dash there, then they can go like 100 feet. So,
and Tamer will just point out that you will have to fly over a big person road.
that's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Who's gonna look at this bird flying by and be like, oh, that's weird? No one.
Yeah, what do you think that little feathered cloak
Well-
he's wearing is for?
Fair enough.
Ah.
I think Tamer will like sort of they describe where to go for you, and then they'll go. Do you need help navigating? I can stay here and I can help manage the thing, or I can.
If you could make or find a spot perhaps where a sizable amount of water could be dumped.
I mean, they look around. They're in an open field.
Hmm.
Like it's farmland. It gets pretty well watered anyway.
That's true.
Oh, jeez.
Well, then
Can-
perhaps just keeping it distracted would do. Okay, and then you go ahead then.
Yeah, Locke, seeing that there's a plan coming ahead over there, he's just like gonna brace himself against something here, and then use the ability of the Echo Knight to switch places with his manifest echo. So his shadow is now on top of that thing. He's over there with you guys.
Awesome.
Tony
Oh,
is
hello.
still with. Just having a nice chat. Chatty chat.
Chatty
Yeah.
chat. Okay.
So it seems like a plan was happening. What's going on?
I am going to go post haste and to the river up north and retrieve water
Post-haste.
for our bubbling
Post-haste.
friend.
Did you just pun at us?
He's
What do you
laughing.
What do you think?
God, awful.
I honestly
hate that.
don't know if Acorn does that on purpose or does that by reflex.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I can make assumptions.
Make assumptions all you like. Once Acorn has finally put the last of the mail, he puts the cap back on his head. Checks to make sure that the pack is good and tight, and hops up onto Bartolomeo and looks at the other two. Now, it'll take me a bit of time to travel there and back. I am quite certain that I can make it, but are you certain that there is no other option for us to use? Like, essentially just asking, is there any other plan they want to consider before he leaves? I'll take that silence as this. I'll take that silence as a no. I will be away, Bartolomeo, and then. Okay, yeah, he's making the trip north.
I will give you guys something to do, while waiting for water.
Mm-hmm.
I will note this is still fairly close to that tunnel. You know,
Oh?
the tunnel to the underground
Yes?
system. That tunnel
Uh-huh.
that
Mhm.
has an open face to it, and that a lot of water dumped on top of this stump can go into the tunnel.
Ah!
You know, that tunnel.
Oh, it's right on top of the tunnel?
No, but if you're putting 500 pounds of water
No, I get you.
500 pounds.
Cough,
It will-
cough. Cover the hole to the barn.
Not to the barn, but just to the tunnel system, because the barn is quite a bit away. But you know,
Tony
Working.
has a shield.
how big is this shield?
Big enough for a 6-inch
It's 500
tiny.
pounds of water.
Do you have like
Well,
a
I
big
mean-
person cork or something?
Fuck, what spells does Tony have?
This is not a small hole.
Shit.
Okay, I did the math. It'll take Acorn about maybe 20-25 minutes to get the water and come back.
Fuck.
Tamer's gonna go up to the critter.
Okay.
I think they're just gonna like, they don't get too close, but they just sort of like start like, oh, aren't you so pretty? Here we are. Like just sort of like just start talking to it soothingly and just sort of like this is a hurt, scared, well not scared, but like a critter that is in a way, and I think they're just gonna start like sort of being like, this is a safe place over here. This is a good, like, there will be metal and things if you come over here.
I was to say, the only spell I think Tony has that would be useful is maybe spike growth.
Huh. Like, just grow the spikes into like a
Yeah, it's like something to cover up the hole to the tunnels.
Huh.
That's all.
Or
That's all
maybe
Tony's
direct the
got.
water away.
Oh, that's a neat idea. Or if you can persuade it to move further away from the tunnel.
Or that too.
Yeah.
I think that was sort of what,
Yeah. Do you want to roll like an animal handling?
absolutely. Let me double check. Please load.
Sorry.
Please load. I'm
Skills.
dying here. Okay.
Oh shit.
19.
Oh.
It kind of grumbles at you, but it does slowly get up. It was in a more compact position, so it wasn't fully. You didn't fully see how like physically gigantic this thing is compared to you.
Oh, God.
But as its limbs sort of like unfold from its body and it stands up, with like a bit of splash, because it was just still sitting in like a puddle of goop. Most of that goop kind of like covers its limbs again, but there is still like a shallow puddle just sort of left over. This thing is gigantic. It's big as fuck.
Mhm.
Locke, your shadow is still balancing. It probably had to like do a comical like wave of its arms and then like kind of crouch down so it didn't fall off.
Oh.
Yeah. Look, it has 1 hit point.
It has 1 hit point.
Oh boy.
All
Just
things
it has
considered,
it has my entire stat block, 1 hit point, and I believe because of how things are working out, 16 armor.
hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's currently just standing on top of this thing.
Yeah.
And it starts moving very like sluggishly. Like it doesn't want to.
Yeah, they're just
Oh.
they're gonna back up, and they're gonna like, they don't even flinch when like a little, probably a little bit of acid nearly avoids them. And they're just gonna like, you're okay, you're all right, come over here, you're doing so well, you're so lovely, look at you. Like just keep up, like it's, some of it's even just nonsense word, but they're just like, all their attention is on this critter and what they're trying to get them to do.
Hmm.
How far away is Tamer bringing it? How far can they get?
I think they're going to just like, they're gonna see how much distance they can like get. Like they're sort of trusting the others to figure out the hole, but like they have 20 to 25 minutes to get this thing to move as far as it is willing to go.
Yeah,
Um,
Tony's gonna. I'm gonna. I'm gonna try the spike growth just over the hole.
Hmm. Could you send what spike growth does in particular?
Yes, and
Oh, I forgot to double that. It's actually more like 45 minutes.
oh goodness,
Yeah. You got time.
there you go.
We won't be sitting around for 45 minutes, hopefully. So don't worry about it. Spike growth. Excuse me, spell. Alright, roll me. I feel like I should probably make you roll for this. Could you just to see like how well you shape it? Like you can obviously do this, but just to see how well you do this sort
Okay.
of. Can you roll me with your spellcasting modifier?
Spell mod. That's just a d20 plus my spell mod.
Yes.
Ah,
9. You weave it together. It doesn't. I will note this thing only lasts for 10 minutes.
oh shit, you're right. Fuck, I didn't even see that part.
uh,
Hell.
you kind of weave it together. And you do notice like some holes in it, but you're thinking like it'll probably be fine. And like maybe 10 minutes pass, and then you remember that oh yeah, it only lasts for 10 minutes, as it kind of sort of the
Maybe
spikes.
when Acorn gets back into view, he'll do it again.
Yeah.
I have 2 more second level spell slots.
I will say if Locke, if you have any other ideas on what to do with this well, it might not even potentially be a problem if you move it far enough.
Uh, would collapsing the tunnel from here down to there be a good idea?
um,
Uh,
Tamer is not part of this conversation. Tamer is busy babysitting the big old monster. They cannot offer their expertise.
I will say, Locke, do whatever your 9 intelligence heart tells you to do.
Oh, he's done
Oh,
plenty
a
of that
mistake.
today. So if you can do that again later,
Mhm.
it would probably be a good idea to try to collapse at least part of this new tunnel closed so you could reinforce it more with those vines.
See, I don't work with underground stuff very much, so
No,
I
neither do I. I don't have magic other than him, and he points over to his shadow, who is currently riding the top of this thing like a surfboard.
Jesus.
God. Tony's just like, I don't know if I am comfortable enough with my knowledge of tunnels to do that.
About to say something very, very dumb. It's like, well, there's only one way to figure it out.
No, do not do that.
I mean, do you want to do it?
Tamer can't say a damn thing.
Well, there's that, or we somehow move the big metal thing on top of it and plug it up that way.
I mean, hey, that swap thing you did with your shadow, can you do it again?
Yes.
Go ask Tamer. With
Okay.
very much the energy of go ask your mother.
Okay. He just whoop, pops over and is on top
You're
of
okay. You're
the
all
creature.
right.
It's like,
Oh, hello, Locke.
hey, we're trying to figure out a way how to plug the hole so it doesn't flood your entire underground tunnel system.
Well, hopefully I can get this little guy far enough away that we won't have to worry about that as much. Have you thought about building something to redirect the water away from the hole?
We
For
were
example, perhaps a storm wall.
don't know what that is. Our initial idea was either
Don't
collapse.
say our. Don't lump Tony into this.
It's a little late.
No.
You're not here. You're not
both.
here.
Oh nope, Tony's
Uh,
not.
our initial ideas were to try to collapse the newly made tunnel so it doesn't flood, or somehow maybe move the car on top of it so it plugs it that
God.
way.
Tamer's gonna stop and take a little bit of a breath, and they're gonna be, please don't collapse my tunnel.
Well, that one's
Tamer,
not the tunnel. What's
Tamer
this
does
one's
like
tunnel?
the boy prayer hands thing.
Just
They-
look over. It's like a good like yardstick away. Just like thumbs up. I'm asking.
Tony looks so tired
Uh,
already.
and they're gonna explain, well, first of all, we do need a way to get this handsome little guy uh to wherever we're going to get him without hopefully alerting the bigs that anything more interesting than some odd corrosion has happened here. uh Along with that, I've worked very hard on these tunnels. However, they're not, perfect. They're not, impregnable. And I would really appreciate it if this road could be used in the future, if you understand.
No, again, any advantage you have, they don't have. It makes sense. Um,
Mm,
hmm.
indeed. In terms of moving the car, I suppose I could go get OU Sweetie. It seems like very that would take even more time than we've already taken. However,
Well, I don't think
um,
even moving the car would be the problem. More like compressing the car because it's on top of the hole already.
sort of a cork in a bottle situation, if I'm understanding.
That's the initial idea.
Hmm. Well,
We don't
I can
we
tell
don't
you
have
that
anything
with
big enough to put there unless you do.
not on hand, obviously, but I will say that part of the problem is that this is very aerated soil. This is I use this to grow food and grains, which means that water, uh, like if it goes towards uh the tunnels, it will go through the soil and compromise the integrity of the walls.
Might
Man, we lose either way, don't
So,
we?
yeah. Well,
mm,
well, saying
I
that,
would certainly advocate for an irrigatory, perhaps that's not the right word, but a a a solution that involves water going away from the tunnels in the first place. This, there are, certain ways of doing that, just various drills, and or just, finding a place that is downhill from where the tunnels are. But it's that would be my 2 cents, if you will.
hmm, would be would
Oh God.
500 pounds of water is about 60 gallons. So if you have something that can hold 60 gallons of water somewhere on the farm.
I mean,
Another thought.
they've got
the pothole pigeon. It's cooing. Sorry, that's something from my home games.
God.
Like a pothole.
I mean,
yeah.
can they roll for like magic? Could Tamer roll to see what they have that could contain 60 gallons of water?
I mean, sure.
Like
Okay. Would this just be luck? Would this be like some sort of preparedness roll?
Hold on. I need to
It's
conceive
like
how
I
much
can
60
think
gallons
of
of water is. Hold on. I
1
I was
gallon
thinking-
makes your arm hurt a little bit when you're carrying it to your car.
I'd like to take this moment to read what Fletcher sent in the Walnut Gallery. You've heard of exposition, now get ready for expa pigeon.
All right. Okay.
I love you,
wins.
Fletcher.
Very nice, very nice.
okay. Hold on. Hold on.
It's a very big fish tank, essentially.
Mm.
Like
A
there's
very-
a trough?
Oh yeah. What is OU sweetie? I think that's how to say that. Drink from.
Oh well. Oh, you sweetie, is battle cow. They drink from a trough.
Would the trough be big enough?
Can we get... Oh, I'm not there.
Expa pigeon.
I am.
The real question
Let's
is,
see.
how fast can you get there, and is there one nearby?
Well, they do like there is a trough for the cow that is back at the farm, but like, just to put this in perspective, an oil drum is usually about 20 gallons or 55 gallons. So it's plausible that they might have like an oil drum that they could transport and somehow get the critter into.
What about...
But first of all, the
Sorry, this is me trying to make suggestions while not being there.
No, go ahead. This can be group discussion.
Okay, what about the trunk of the car?
Isn't it all rusty and...
Full of holes. The other thing
I mean-
is you don't have to empty it out completely. You have a bag of holding. I assume that it's what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Just
So
like
if it's enough for the guy to sit in,
controlled exit.
yeah, we could just like treat it like a plane flying by a wildfire. Sploosh. Or just
like
like
a watering can.
yeah, a very small rain shower.
I mean, and like it's not gonna damage the tunnels irrevocably if like a little water gets in, because again it's farmland and like they do have to like use this for like vegetables that need watering.
And
It just can't be
rain.
flooded.
Yeah, I mean, this would also probably be a good idea if you can keep this thing around sitting on top of it, because it seems to be able to make tunnels much easier than I assume you.
Oh, that's true. Could we
They-
convince it to dig a little pit for itself? I mean, this
That's an
thing.
idea. But
Oh.
Tamer does look a little bit sad when Locke like mentions keeping it around. But we can unpack that later.
Well, if we
Aw.
get it into a better state of mind, we might be able to convince it that, hey, you're supposed to be over that way, not here.
Hmm.
Or even just get it up to the river so it can follow the river into the ocean.
This is true. I think for now, Tamer is just gonna pull out. Actually, I should do a hammer space roll. Hang on.
Hmm.
Three, 4. Yeah, they pull out a they pull out like a half whittled like wooden duck, and they sort of toss it like good boy, good or good fellow.
Oh,
Do you toss it into the goop?
Yeah, like sort of like like here, have a nice treat.
It hits the goop and it kind of like sizzles. There is now just a half wooden duck stuck in the goop.
Aw, baby. It was wooden.
Yeah, I will note
Okay.
this thing does have like some wooden parts to it, just for like it's for tune design because I thought it would look neat. But it does they do kind of look like half dissolved, not completely though.
Okay.
Okay.
Basically, these would be like its
Hang on.
emergency
Is it?
snacks.
Aha. So, perhaps another animal handling check or some such would be in order to sort of convince it to get into, like a little hole, or like just like basically getting them to cooperate with us.
You do have someone who can talk to them.
We do. Actually, they will think about this for a sec, and then they'll turn back to Locke and say, before we go any further, why don't you go ask Tony?
Okay.
Go ask your
But
father.
in sort of the same way
Go
that
get Dad.
Tony did with them.
Swap. You are needed over by the giant acid monster. I forgot its name.
Maybe don't call it a giant acid monster. That's
You
kind of
can't
rude.
hear me this far away.
That's still you shouldn't
Vo-
talk about people like that behind their backs. What's wrong with you?
And he just switches back.
I will not address this.
God. I mean, it'll take a little bit for
Wait,
Tony
they
to get
switched
over
back
there.
to Tamer?
Yeah, I'm just using the swapping of the shadow.
Okay,
back,
so
Amazing.
back to Tamer's side.
when you come back, they'll say, "Oh, so what did they say?"
Uh, I told them they said they just, like acknowledged. And then I decided to come back over here.
So is Tony going
Can I
over
roll
there?
insight?
Yeah, Tony is making his way over. Probably using it, probably dashing a bit because I don't know how far they got.
Actually, how far have we
And
gotten?
when Tony,
Oh, sorry, Marzi.
no, it's okay. When Tony gets over there, he's like half grumbling to himself. It's like rude, bailing out in the middle of me talking to them, just like my brothers. What is wrong?
Tony, honey.
He's so tired. Please be nice to him.
Aw.
Kids these days.
Gosh.
I say as Tony is basically the equivalent of a 25-year-old, maybe 25 to 27-year-old equivalent.
And he's so tired.
He's exhausted.
Oh, Magic, you still there, bud?
Yeah, I was just waiting
Is
for you
Magic
guys
dead?
to talk. Don't worry.
Yeah, just enjoying the chaos.
Yeah, Tony makes his way over, and spots Locke and another thing.
the
Tamer's going to
shadow
shush
who
both
was
of them
jogging
because they're
along right
trying to
next to you
keep
the
this
entire
thing
time
calm.
just pats you on your shoulder.
Tony is very tired, and he's like, what did you need me here for again?"
Tamer's just gonna look at both of them like they don't know who knows what now.
Everyone's here.
They're Tamer will say, will basically re-outline the plan because they're not sure if Locke did or not, and just be like, "Do you think that you could possibly convince this little critter to dig itself its own sort of self-contained pool within
Um,
which it could receive the water?"
Yeah, give me 1 second. Hey, Magic,
Yes.
my beloved.
Yes.
Would channel divinity, charm animals, and plants work on this creature?
Does it have a restriction on the intelligence level?
Nope.
Yes.
Make me a whiz save, please.
Oh boy, wisdom. 16.
Fuck, you make it.
This monster stares at you.
Alright, well, there goes that route. Tony will cast Speak with Animals again, because I don't know how long that lasts. It's only 10 minutes. He'll do it again.
Mhm.
First off, I'm sorry for trying to charm you.
It gurgles
That
at
was-
you.
That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. However, we do have a plan to at least get you some water to tide you over for now, but it'll be a lot of it, and it'll kind of like go everywhere. So we were wondering if you could dig yourself a little hole so we can just pour it in there for you, with you in there.
Roll a persuasion
Oh God.
or an animal handling.
I'll do persuasion.
Would
Come on,
would
Tony.
Tamer be able to give them advantage?
How would you like to give them advantage?
I mean, I think they're just gonna keep on just sort of like being soothing as much as they have been.
All right. Yeah,
Like,
that's fair. You can have advantage on this roll.
Okay. Come on, Tony.
Hey, 23 is not bad.
Nice.
23. It doesn't understand the purpose, but it gets the message. And I will note, you haven't specified where to dig this hole. Hey Locke, can you roll me another small dex
Oh my
because you're still
God.
standing on top of this monster.
Unless Locke's gonna switch places once more. Because the shadow, I believe, is still standing next to Tony.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I was being accosted by my cat. What did you say?
Understandable.
Can you roll me another dex?
Okay.
you're
That's the
s-
walnut gallery.
You are still standing on top of this monster, and I think my dog is rioting.
Uh-oh.
He probably ran out of water.
19.
19. You managed to stay on top as no one has directed this thing on where to dig, so it is digging in the most obvious spot, directly where it's standing.
Mm-hmm.
It's moving. It's oh boy. You kind of notice. It was a very subtle shift when it was on the log because he was doing it very slowly. But now that it's kind of clawing, like it's actually like digging. Now that
Jesus.
it's actually digging, you can see like the little like stone parts and like the metal bits on the back. There are chunks that kind of like float off, with like little goop, in between like the segmented parts. And it makes sort of like claws for each of its
Oh.
legs, and it starts to starts to dig.
We did move it away from the tunnel, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yes. Yeah, that's been continuous.
Does
Even while people were talking.
does the creature like shore up the sides of the pool it's building like it did for the tunnel?
Yes. There's like a little wall. It's not like compact or anything. Because the thing was the thing was dig a pool, and they just kind of went aight, and then they started digging.
Mm-hmm.
Tony's watching. Just make sure they don't go too deep. It's like
Yeah.
and
That
calls
makes
out
sense.
a
You want to be able to get out of there again.
Yeah, calls out a that's good, bud. You can stop when it looks good enough.
Yeah. It is now just kind of kind of standing in the pool. This pool is probably like I would say it's probably taller than you, uh, Tony.
That
Mm-hmm.
makes sense.
But this
Understandable.
thing still has like its Locke is still above the lip of the pool,
Okay.
standing on top of this monster.
All right.
Also, Locke,
Could we?
I'd recommend moving off soon because I don't want this to go on forever. And
Yeah.
Is Locke adverse to being called man?
No, he doesn't really care.
Cool. Tony is like, Locke, young man, get over here. You get over here
He
right now.
switches.
He's over there. Could we
Good.
say that with the digging of the pool that takes like the
yes,
okay.
Acorn,
It's
you arrive back. I myself am getting tired, so I will not
yeah.
have you roll a perception. You see this monster is sitting in a pool a considerable distance, all things considered, away from where the car is.
Excellent. I mean, he's not going to waste any time. He just directs to Bartolomeo to fly on over, and there is suddenly a stream of water entering the pool right on top of the creature.
Nice.
There's a very audible sizzle, and the earth kind of does the thing when it's being watered, like it moves up slightly and then settles down, so it's more like more irrigated. But uh, and there is this very like it's a very loud sizzling noise, and then like a kind of bubbling, uh, and at first it was like mostly like a green, and then it turned into like this very sort of like the transparency of the green sort of went down as more water has been added, uh, and probably like after I would say like a few minutes, the monster kind of like stands up again, and sort of I want to say it kind of like shifts all of its shell area, and the goop isn't completely gone, but a lot of it has been washed off, and
Mm.
it steps out from the pool. Uh, it is still a little bit goopy, but it's not like running off of it, and it's not having like puddles or anything. And you now have a very wet very a very uh a very soaked rock monster.
Nice. Like there's a from up on high you hear a tiny huzzah.
I don't know
I
if it'll be visible, but oh wait, no, Tony doesn't have fingers. He waves.
I
I
I have
was gonna
to
say he gives a thumbs up,
yeah.
but doesn't have thumbs.
Yeah, I have to make a roll to see if the shadow popped off
Mhm.
as it was getting dumped on.
Yeah.
Um, I would say either strength or dexterity.
Strength if you wanted to like stay in place. Dex if you wanted to sort of like move out of the way.
I'm gonna go with strength because that's my best stat.
You know what? Yeah, 16. Your shadow is also thoroughly soaked.
Lovely.
Nice.
Very nice.
Still on top, but also thoroughly soaked.
Yeah, all it is like an outline.
Nice.
It just like kind of throws water off of itself like a dog.
Mm, beautiful. Um, yeah.
Perfect.
So Acorn and Bartolomeo will fly lower and say, uh, excellent! Now, I know generally the roughly a way we could get this monster to the river and hopefully back to its home. Uh, let's see. He's gonna. He has one use of the speak with animals left, so he'll go ahead and pop that and explain the situation to the rock monster, the Terminator, Terminator.
Mhm.
Yeah, that. Um, and try to persuade it to follow Bartolomeo up to the north.
I will say this creature very much does like you right now because you did bring it water when it asked for water.
Nice.
It
Mm.
it will gladly follow you.
I think I'll say that Acorn did reserve like maybe 10 gallon, just so in case it needs a top off on the journey there.
Hmm.
Mm.
I mean, it looks like right as rain right now.
Okay, great.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. So if it will agree to follow him, he'll guide it back up north. Probably a lot slower, but they'll get there.
I
Yeah?
will say, now that this monster is no longer like overly goopy, it is almost kind of scarily for its size fast.
Okay,
Oh
great.
God.
Hmm.
Skip,
I think. Can I roll it?
Huh?
Can I roll an animal handling to see if it will let Tamer sort of sit on its head and direct it?
Oh, that'd be cute.
Actually, do you all want to go sit on its head?
Oh my god,
Uh,
yes, please.
That's a
Tony's
nat
gonna
20.
That's a nat 20.
Tony's gonna flag down Acorn instead.
Okay,
If that's
that's fair.
alright.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, how big is Tony's? Like 6 inches?
Oh yeah, Tony's like 6 inches.
Yeah, that's much bigger. That's much bigger. That's like a half-inch size taller than a Bartolomeo.
Damn.
You could sit inside the pouch if you want, with your head
Tony will
out.
Tony will sit inside the pouch.
You're getting a little soggy in there.
That's fine. He's a harvest fairy.
Okay.
Locke, would you like to ride on top of the monster?
He will switch back. He's on top of the monster.
Excellent.
All right.
All
And,
right.
yeah, I will say, you guys
Hi
can,
ho, Slimer, away!
yeah, yeah, this monster is startlingly fast for its size.
That's
Oh, sweet.
terrifying.
It is terrifying. That's the point.
How fast is it? Like how? Like
It can
what?
easily keep up with you every time you go like just a little bit faster.
Nice.
It's not
So
salt water.
if Bartolomeo's dashing at like
Nice.
100 feet for 6 seconds.
Maybe not that fast, but it's
Okay.
still really fast.
Okay, yeah, Bartolomeo will keep will keep like a top speed, maybe
It's
a
a
little bit.
river.
Yeah,
It's river water though, right? It's not salt water.
it's not salt water.
Tonio's not gonna just be doused in salt water.
No, it's river water.
Nice.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. So I'd
On the
say
way there,
Mhm.
on the way there, Tamer's just gonna casually name it Potassifer.
Potassifer. Beautiful.
Like
Beautiful.
Calcifer, but different.
That's wonderful.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
there's
this
this
mighty steed.
tiny bright blue bird leading along this little rock monster.
Yeah. And I will say, uh we are technically over time from what I have scheduled.
Hmm.
Would you all like a more proper epilogue, or would you like to end it here?
This seems like a good
I'm up for an
ending, just
epilogue.
like riding off in the sunset.
Yeah, I mean, we could do like a sort of like, yay, the thing's done. We've regrouped back at the farm.
Yeah. Uh yeah, we can do just a short epilogue. And I say short
Yeah.
and I'm looking at all of you.
Yes, very
Please
short.
do not RP
We've had
Gremlin too hard.
Yeah,
Uh,
yes, we've had our RP. We would like our prizes, please.
uh yeah, yeah. Alright. You all can go back to the farm and thoughts. You all can go back to the farm and just sort of settle down, get some good food. Very, very good food.
Nice.
I have a horrible thing to say.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Locke got there first because he just pops his
Oh my god.
his shadow. It has no range limit.
That's beautiful.
It's like, all right, we'll meet you back there. All right.
Cheater.
Yep, lovely. Acorn, once the pouch is once Bartolomeo's pouch is dried out, like just takes his head off his neck. Takes the cap off, appends it into the pouch, and then puts his head back on and puts the cap back on.
Perfect.
God.
And yeah, I will say, you guys can all go relax in the barn, and then go home at your leisure. Everyone will be getting, just like 15 gold from this.
Yay!
Nice.
Sweet.
All right.
I don't have any specialized rewards for this game. But
That's fair.
That's fine.
yeah.
Sweet.
Don't
That's
ask.
fun.
Don't ask where Maisie got the gold. Do not. Do not.
Oh, how does
I'm
Maisie feel upon seeing Bartolomeo back?
Disgruntled. Very much so. Anyway,
Mhm.
and yeah.
Yay!
Oh, that was a
That is
cute
all.
game.
It was good.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm glad we were able to
Gosh.
figure out a non-violent way because I do not see Acorn being able to joust at that thing.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it was totally an
Yeah,
option.
Tamer would have cried.
Oh. Yeah, as
I-
fun as it would have been to test out Tonio's spell sniper feat, no.
I was prepared at any moment just to start like put the axe into it and then ride it like a bull.
Oh god.
Oh my god, that'd have been amazing.
All right.
Acid everywhere.
Acid everywhere. And I will say thank you everybody for listening. And I will see you all next time.
Woo!
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.